敵は本能寺にあり。俺の全てで刃を受けろ。受けてみろ。やりきったぞ。どんなもんで。こんなもんだろ。決まったろ。来た。是非に及ばず。
Yeah, just had to add that in there. What's up, everyone? This is Spear Rosewolf, and welcome to, I guess, the next live stream series. This is this a Spirit Rosewolf live stream at this time of year? Well, I have been streaming a lot on Twitch recently, so I guess it's good to be back on YouTube again. What's up, everyone? This is Spirit Rosewolf once again, and yep, I'm streaming on YouTube. Today we're going to be streaming a game that I probably should have streamed when it actually came out. Mostly just got lazy when the game first got released, even though I pre-ordered it, and I had it at the time. I just didn't feel like streaming it. But this is Samurai Warriors 5, the recent Samurai Warriors game. For those of you that know me, I am a huge sucker for the Warriors franchise, Koei Tecmo in general, just every game they release, I'm a huge fan of them. So I've been eagerly waiting for the 5th installment of this series ever since Samurai Warriors 4, especially ever since Dynasty Warriors 9 and how big of a train wreck that ended up becoming. But enough about Dynasty Warriors 9 for now. Today we're going to be celebrating the 5th installment of probably the better franchise of the Warriors, the mainline Warriors series, even though this was originally supposed to be the sister franchise for the Dynasty Warriors games. So, but in a way, it kind of won over the hearts of many people more so than Dynasty Warriors, myself included. I personally am a much bigger fan of the Sengoku Jidai era of Japan's history than I am for the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era of Chinese history. I like both, but I'm much more fascinated by the events that goes on throughout the Sengoku Jidai era, which is what this game is based off of, obviously. So without further ado, let's check out the settings. I did play through the trial when it first came out, just to test out the game's mechanics and to see whether or not the settings were okay. These are my sound settings. As you can probably tell, I'm much more of a fan of listening to the music than I am the voice acting. Well, more so the fact that Samurai Warriors 4 and 5 had this weird issue where they always have the music much lower than every other sound in the game, so the music just gets drowned out. And again, if you know about me, I am a sucker for the Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors music in general, so I have it on this ratio because I actually want to move around and stuff like that while I'm actually playing the game. I want to keep track of OBS. Setting everything to medium for now. If it looks kind of bland, then I'll test out the high settings, but I think that's good. Big thing here. So, for the people who have been watching my Final Fantasy VII live streams on Twitch, which I will upload on YouTube eventually once I stop being lazy, you may have remembered that I mentioned my Xbox controller. Specifically the L1 button on my Xbox controller is giving away, and it can. In order to actually use it, I need to push down the button really hard at the corner of the button. And in a game like this, where the L1 button is the guard button, which is extremely useful for Warriors games, you don't want it to be a crapshoot on whether or not you can push it or not. So, as you can see here, I changed the L1 or LB button, as they call it, on the Xbox One controller, which I forgot. The call horse button, which is usually the LT button. So those two are switched, and not gonna lie, playing these Warriors games all these years, it's really gonna mess with my muscle memory. So let's just see how bad it is throughout the gameplay. So we have Muso mode, obviously. We have this thing called Citadel mode, and the Vault, which both won't be unlocked until we get through the first chapter of the game, which makes sense. I believe the Citadel mission, or the Citadel mode, is basically like a boss rush or something. I don't exactly remember it. I also got the DLC, apparently. DLC costumes have been added for the following characters. Select change costume from the select character screen to try them on. We have DLC costumes for Nobunaga and Mitsuhide, which I believe were free costumes when the game was originally released, because I did not buy these. I am pretty sure I did not buy these costumes whatsoever. The only DLC that I bought for this game is extra modes that we'll see later on. Well, actually, it's saying it right now. DLC scenarios. DLC background music, which also came with the DLC scenarios. And yeah, that's it about the DLC. And don't get used to the fact that there's DLC costumes in this game. There's really only like 2 DLC costumes, and I think the other 2 is like pre-order stuff or something. So actually, I think one of them is a Japanese exclusive, so we're not even going to be able to see any of those costumes. My castle builds. My castle buildings. Oh yeah, this isn't a Spirit Rosewolf live stream without me mispronouncing every single word when I try to read them. So get used to that too. My castle contains several buildings where you can upgrade your characters to prepare for battle. At each building, you can do the following. Okay, so we have the dojo, which we can equip weapons and train our officers, which I think that means we can raise the experience and levels of them. The blacksmith, we create our own weapons, upgrade, blah, blah, yada, yada. The shop, we purchase items, purchase a bunch of stuff, and the stables is horses. Increasing the building level of each building will upgrade various facilities. Progressing through the story will make it possible to unlock new buildings and upgrade buildings. So essentially, you can't be uber powerful at the beginning of a game without going through the story, which is actually something that a lot of Muso games lacked in the past, where the story mode was mostly optional unless you wanted to unlock very specific missions in order to get very specific weapons. So, yeah. Have you heard of this X-Files game for the PS1? It'll be a blast to riff with Scar and Druid and the others. Ah, X-Files. I watched a couple of episodes of that back in the day. Never really got into it, which is weird because I used to be on a huge crime drama spree, but that sounds interesting. I'll look into that. Also, hello, Druid. I'm glad that you're here to watch this game because, you know, this game. You've unlocked the dojo. The dojo, you can train your officers and build unshakable forces. So, alright, we have voice acting. Japanese voice acting, to be specific. This game, like the last Samurai Warriors game, doesn't have an English dub, which is unfortunate because I've always been a fan of the English dubs. Specifically because it's very difficult to read through the dialogue in the middle of a battle with the Japanese dub. Also, while you're, fighting everything, so... The English dub will be sorely missed by me and many people. So at the dojo, we can train our officers to acquire new skills and enhance abilities, change equipment, ultimate skills, mounts and items, and just look at the character info. Okay, well, we only have Nobunaga Oda unlocked, so let's check him out. And I did play through the trial game, so I have a couple of points to work with this type of stuff. Acquiring skills. Skill points earned in battle can be used to acquire new skills. There are some skills that cannot be acquired until certain requirements are met, while some skills will double in effect if certain requirements are met. Some skills can be freely removed after being acquired, so it adds for some free replayability. Panels with key icons can be acquired after certain conditions are met, and large-scale panels, which I'm guessing are the ones with the giant red icons around the circles, have double the effects when a specific skill is acquired. You obtain 10 skill. Oh, that's 10 free skills. Okay. Why not use your points to acquire new skills? So I guess if I didn't play the trial version, I would have just had 10 free skills to work with. But I think I have, I had 54. Now I have 10. So for Nobunaga, since we're going to be playing as him for the first few stages, let's unlock what we can. And that's an achievement. I don't think you guys can see the achievements on Steam, so we got the Enlightenment achievement. We can raise our speed, we can raise our damage done by power attacks. Oh, Nobunaga's at level 10 or higher. Yep, this is where the requirements come in. So the ones that have a T sign underneath. It looks like a T sign. I know it's not a T sign, but it looks like the English letter T. So let's just get these now. We can get Equestrian and extra defense. Use 10 skill points to... Well, we have the points from the trial version, so we might as well use them to get everything here. Get that extra defense and get that extra Equestrian. Something tells me that it'll be very useful to have these skills. Oh, I know about X-Files. I had one of the games. The one where it was 3 or 4 discs. PS1, yeah. Usually PS1 games had 3 or 4 discs because the games back in the day had a lot of... developers wanted to put a lot of content in their games, but unfortunately the disc space wasn't that big enough. So you have games like Final Fantasy VIII where they have like 4 discs, and strangely enough, in the late 2010 or early 2010s, Final Fantasy XIII was one of those very rare games where for the Xbox 360 version, they had like 3 discs. I mean, the game runs on a very graphic-intensive graphics engine, so I guess that makes sense that they needed a lot of space for that game, but still. At that day and age, it's very surprising. Also, yeah, it was the skill tree. Looks like a lotus flower. This is the isn't this the sign of the Oda clan? I think so. Wait, I thought the bellflower was supposed to be the Akechi clan symbol. Maybe I'm mistakening or mistakening. Like I said, this is not a Spirit Rosewolf live stream without me mispronouncing words. And you don't even play as Molar or Scully, as well as other things. The Paranoid Serious Path is an underrated gem. Oh, sounds like there's multiple paths in that game. I'm a sucker for multiple paths in video games. So training, yep, we can raise our experience. Stock XP earned in battle can be distributed among your characters to increase their level. The amount of stock EXP earned depends on your rank and evaluation. Wow, I earned a lot of stock EXP from the trial. Well, allocate EXP to raise to 1 level. Allocate the maximum amount. So with the maximum amount, we can get to level 9. But I don't want to do that. Let's just go to level 7 for now. It's a small improvement. Some new attack moves have been unlocked. Oh, cool. Increase weapon mastery. Stock weapon mastery earned in battle can be distributed among your characters to raise their weapon mastery rank. A higher weapon mastery rank allows you to equip stronger weapons. Ah. You've acquired 10,000 stock weapon mastery. Why not use it to upgrade some of your officers? You say that like I have multiple officers, game. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to open this yet. Well, we can level up Nobunaga's Adachi weapon mastery to D, which I guess allows him to equip higher rank weapons. So like last time. We don't have enough to raise it any farther. So we have D now. We have the D with Nobunaga. Which I guess a lot of fangirls would want to say that, if there was Mitsuhide in the mix. Weapon mastery rank D achieved. Stock weapon mastery acquired. Oh, we also got extra stock weapon mastery points from just doing that. We also got items. Principle of War, small vitality range. I think that's stuff you can equip onto your weapons later on once we unlock the shop, but for now, that seems to be it. Now, Nobunaga. I ended up getting the Rift Blade with the attack and wind skills on it during the trial mode. Do I have anything better? Also, it's all F weapons except for this one. This is an E weapon. Oh, that's actually really better. Well, really good. It doesn't have the wind element, but what does Expert do? Increases the amount of skill points. Okay, I'm going for that one, definitely. And we have access to the ultimate skills. I believe that's good, yeah. Alright, so I think we have everything equipped on Nobunaga. It did mention that he got an extra attack skills, and yes, he did. He got an extra normal attack string, an extra power attack string, and extra attacks to his already existing or pre-existing power attack strings, as well as more hyper attacks. Alright, that's good. Also, unique attacks. That's essentially like the EX attacks from Dynasty Warriors. They incorporated the EX attacks and the horse attacks in Samurai Warriors 5. The horse attacks kind of what's the correct term for this? Controversial in this game, because they incorporated the Dynasty Warriors versions, which is basically just multiple attacks of the same animation, when in Samurai Warriors they had 3 distinct different power attacks when you were on a horse, and usually they would work in different situations. So the fact that they got rid of that, kind of a bit controversial, but at the same time, the fact that they also added EX attacks in this game, I kind of like that. Makes the characters a bit more unique, especially with what they changed in this specific game. We'll get into that later, though. Alright, so I guess we've done enough planning. Let's head into the story now. Oh, right! And since I played through the trial game, I've unlocked the 3rd stage. I didn't know that was actually a thing, that you could, that if you played the trial version, you just automatically unlock the rest of the story and just continue where you left off. Well, for live stream purposes, we're gonna go through the previous stages, and, something special for this live stream series, I'm going to be playing through hard mode for the entire game, because I've seen a couple of Let's Plays here and there, like of small stages, and I noticed that the game is incredibly easy if you play on normal mode. So, for the sake of a challenge, and I personally love challenges in these kinds of games, I'm going to be playing through hard mode, and we're definitely going to see whether or not that is a huge mistake or not. Wait, did they take the level system from Dynasty Warriors 4 and put it in here? I actually haven't played Dynasty Warriors 4, so I wouldn't know that. Also, anyone who has played previous Warriors games, yes, they did change all the character designs. Everyone looks much younger, which makes sense. This is like the beginning of their journeys. Oh, I thought my name was Toshiya. Also, look at Toshie here looking like Naruto. Yeah, the characters really did change in designs. I kind of like it though.
激しい権力闘争が続いていた。そのような情勢下で一人の若者が元服を果たす織田信長である。
His father, though, we're not even gonna follow his story.
旺盛で破天荒な振る舞いを好む信長は幼馴染の又座こと前田利家と共に
I don't know why he has the name Mataza. I guess Toshiya Maeda is just a clan alias. I don't exactly know how it works. Yeah, at this point his father's just gone, dead. Unlike the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games, where his father is actually a very prominent character. Yoshimoto Imagawa, the character that probably changed the most in this game. Besides Ieyasu Tokugawa. I like how they had the two characters that changed the most right there. That is a really good picture. Of course, it's not raining yet, so we're not gonna have the Battle of Odawara. Or, not Odawara, Okayazama. That's not until later. Right now, we're just gonna have a small skirmish with the Imagawa. Nothing too fancy, just a way to prove how powerful and how much of a nuisance we can probably become in the future. So for now, we only have access to Nobunaga, and we can also change his costume, because we have access to the DLC costumes. We have his Samurai Wars 1 outfit, which is very Batman-esque. I always felt like this costume was channeling the inner Sengoku Jidai Batman, which is actually fitting because I believe there was a Batman movie recently that was set in this era, where I think Joker was Nobunaga and Batman was Mitsuhide Akechi, which actually does kind of make sense. There's a special costume, which is kind of spoiler-ish for what he's going to look like later on in the game. And there's a deluxe costume, which switches up the color scheme of his normal outfit. It kind of makes him look a little bit like Mitsuhide Akechi with the color scheme. And that's actually pretty cool. But we're going to stick to the regular costume for now, because why not? I can say I like the way this upgrade system looks. I very much like it too. I like the fact that all the skill trees are different for each character. And my charger just fell. 1 second. I like how the skill trees are different for every character. I believe the designs for the skill trees are every single clan member's clan symbol. So the bellflower is like the Nobunaga symbol. Later on, when we get other characters, like the Saito characters, theirs will be based off of the Saito symbol. So, alright, so we have our first mission. Our goal is to take out Ieyasu Tokugawa. Itty bitty baby Tokugawa. he's so tiny in this game. Oh, hello, No. Spoiler alert. There's a character named No in this game. Alright, so this game has a similar gameplay mechanics to Samurai Warriors 4, where you have your hyper attacks that you can use to dash throughout the stage. You have the basic Samurai Warrior strings, or just warrior strings in general. There's Nobunaga's main attacks. Here's his normal 1 string, which falls up into his EX attack. He basically just summons a giant pillar of fire. It's actually pretty cool. Defeat the enemy troops. 100. Not a problem for Nobunaga. That's his 3-piece. This is his 2-piece. He just summoned fissures from the ground. 4-piece, not all that interesting. He just slashes up into the air, but you can follow up with a normal attack combo right after that. Does he have a 5-piece? Oh, yes, he does. It's basically just a more powerful 3-piece. And not as slow, actually. Oh, Nobuyuki, our brother. My brother. Yeah, they actually gave Nobunaga's brother a design in this game. And we also got another achievement, First Blood, and another achievement, Merciless. Wow, we're getting so many achievements. Heihachi Honda, otherwise known as Tadakatsu Honda. Back in the day when he wasn't exactly the legendary warrior that he is known for. Alright, so this is hard mode, so let's see how bad this can end up. Ooh, another unique character. One thing I will praise this game for, and not actually say anything bad about, is the fact that this game has so many unique NPCs. Like, most of the NPCs had their own designs, and usually when they share designs with other NPCs, there's always like a slight difference to them. It kind of reminds me of Spirit of Sonata, where almost every single NPC had their own designs based off of the custom character armors that you could get in Samurai Wars 4. Motonobu, I didn't catch his last name, but he is basically a unique NPC. There are NPCs in this game where you can actually play as. They don't have their own unique movesets. They're just characters with fancy skins and weapons that other characters use. But it is cool that he does have his own actual design. And then you have unique NPCs like this, where you probably won't see his design much anywhere else, or if you do see a design similar to this, he'll probably have like a different hat or a different armor on his chest. That's a really cool thing about this game. Also, I just noticed Oichi is here as well. Also, a great addition. They have items actually come to you once you defeat an enemy. Sometimes it doesn't work for some reason, like as you saw there was like a pouch of money on the floor. Maybe one of our enemies or one of our allies defeated an enemy and that fell from them. I'm not exactly sure. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But the fact that items can be sucked up to you whenever you're like running around is pretty useful. Oh. Finally, a worthy challenger. Making me use my guard button, which, by the way, as I should stress out again, it is on my LT button. Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad I played on hard mode, because normal mode I probably wouldn't have even needed to use my guard button at all. We're kind of juggling him here. Yeah. I didn't even use my Musa yet. I should probably use it at some point. We have a lot of enemies here, so let's use it. This is our Musa attack. Like many other Warriors games, it's basically just this uber powerful attack that you use. Nice. Nobunaga seems to have a lot of fire in his moveset, which is strange. Never would have took Nobunaga as the type to use fire as his element. Usually it's shadows, or dark element, as they call it in these games. I remember a lot of people complaining when the game first came out that, ooh, this guy's presenting a bit more of a challenge. He has the bow and arrow moveset, so he has a lot of long-range attacks. I remember when the game first got released, or when the demo first got released. Oh, first, Hanzo Hattori. I absolutely love Hanzo's design in this game. The classic OG ninja of the Sengoku period. He kind of looks like what a ninja would look like back in the day. The original Samurai Warriors 1 Hanzo, though, you know, a lot of people love that the fact that he has, you know, all black in his attire, kind of looks like the Mortal Kombat characters. I personally love the design they gave to Hanzo in this game, specifically because he kind of looks like a ninja that wears, you know, a gi, a kimono, tries to blend in with his natural surroundings. People, I think it fits him pretty well. Also, the mask. The mask is a great addition as well. And not just because it's based off of a wolf. Also, yes, anyone who is listening to his voice, he is voiced by the same voice actor, Kazuma Kiryu. He's always been voiced by that person. It's nothing different. Nothing new. Anyways, what was I saying earlier? Nobunaga's moveset. That's right. Nobunaga, when he was first shown off in the demo, a lot of people complained with his moveset. The fact that it's very simplistic and bland when it comes to, you know, main character movesets. Basically normal slashes, small little elemental attacks. Kind of seems like something you would give a custom character in the Dynasty Warriors games, instead of like a very unique moveset for a character who has a very unique personality. But you get used to it. And spoiler alert, he does actually get a different moveset later on in the story as the game progresses, so it's not like he's going to be stuck with the Odachi the entire time. It's mostly just a starting weapon. So we're doing pretty good here, but I just realized that our commander is being attacked. We gotta get there as fast as possible. Go, my horse, go! So yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, with the fact that the horse attacks are essentially just like the Dynasty Warriors horse attacks. You have one power attack. That's it. No matter how many strings you pull, it'll always be the exact same attack. Kind of a bit of a letdown compared to the other games. Alright, so we have a mission. Defeat Hirotara Matsudaira. Oh, Matsudaira. And Masanari Naito. Well, they're presenting a bit of a challenge, I'll give them that. Face my true Muso. We even killed one with our true Muso. Hey. If you give up our hostages, they become pawns in the Imagawa's hands. You sure about that, Toshiya? You really sure about that? Is there any other enemies here that I missed? No, actually, Ieyasu's the only one who's left. Lucky us. Well, before we continue, always gotta take out the bears, captains. Either they drop something good, or you just free the map of any excess enemies. Hello, brother! How are you doing? Nice moveset, by the way. Actually, now that I'm looking at Nobuyuki's design, our color scheme with the special costume that I showed off, the one that I said kind of looks like Mitsuhide's color scheme, kind of looks more like Nobuyuki's. The purple and very light purple. Onwards, brother! Onwards to conquering the land! Or whatever. Thank you, more health. Well, since we've taken out all the enemy officers, I think all that's left to do is to take out Ieyasu. And I just realized we went through this entire mission without ever showing off any of the R1 specials. So this game also has a mechanic where you use special attacks with the R1 button. I believe this was taken from Pirate Warriors 4. Please quote me if I'm wrong, but that's what I've heard of. So essentially you have special attacks that recharge with a timer. So let me show off the Pride, which is an attack-based special. Actually, it's not an attack-based special. It raises our attack. The attack of our weapon. As you can see, our Odachi is glowing red, and it only lasts for like a couple seconds. But if you see at the on top of our health bar, the Pride skill is slowly recharging, so you have that much time left until you can use it again. Helm Splitter, that's attack one. So yeah, you just dash into the sky, use a Dragoon jump, and basically just smash on their asses. Yeah, Pulse, which is a teleporter move. It's great for, I believe, breaking blocks on officers. And Recuperation here, I didn't get to show it off technically, but that reheals our Muso gauge. So if you want a quicker Muso gauge to refill quicker, we use that skill. And surprisingly enough, our Pulse and Helm Splitter have already recharged. Hello, Ieyasu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you wait so long. You know how it is, showing off tutorials to people who don't know about the game. I'm basically just ripping him a new one. Also, Oichi, do you have giant paper cranes as your weapons? Yeah, she has like giant paper cranes. She has like the Zhuo Si paper tags, talismans. Man, Oichi's like one of the most changed movesets in the Warriors games. She's been like through 3 different movesets ever since Samurai Warriors 1. There was the Kadama, which is the ball and cup. There was the hula hoops, which honestly I'm not really a big fan of. I'm kind of glad that they changed it in this game to, I believe they're Shikigami is what they're called. Basically paper demons. Some people call it origami, but it's technically supposed to be Shikigami. And there goes Ieyasu. Beady baby Ieyasu is now in our hands. Wow, this is pretty cool. The Oda squad, assemble! I also like the fact that it just lingered on there for a little too long. Having taken Ieyasu Tokugawa from the Imagawa forces, Nobunaga decided to keep Ieyasu as a hostage of the Oda clan. Toshi, I want to keep this one. This is mine. This is my beady baby Ieyasu. Oh, he is.
確かなことは分かりませんが、そのような噂は耳にしたことがあります。ならば吉本に勝てたなら、俺は天下すら狙えるということか。
Easier said than done, Nobunaga.
天下?
Oh, he's more surprised by the fact that Nobunaga wants to take over the whole land than taking on Yoshimoto Imagawa, who at this point in history is probably the strongest daimyo in the land. He was close to actually uniting the land underneath his own clan. He's nothing to laugh at, even though the previous Warriors games made him a laughingstock. Ieyasu, tell me what you desire. I'm going to miss Nobunaga's old voice actor. At least I can meme it all the time. Also, in this game, they portray Ieyasu and Nobunaga almost like sworn brothers. Also Katsuie, an absolute dilf. I am very much okay with this change. He also has a full set of hair. Nobunaga's reckless valor. I wish he'd consider for a moment all the trouble he puts his retainers through. Oh, that pesky Nobunaga. So silly.
さすが信行だ。信長様のことがよくわかってるじゃねえか。言葉に気をつけろとし。
Jesus, Toshia, how giant are you? Like this camera angle, I'm pretty sure this is a very weird perspective, but it almost looks like Toshia is towering over Katsuhiya and Nobuyuki. It's like he's a giant or something. Mind your language, Toshia. How many times have I told you that you must address him as Lord Nobuyuki? That's right, the next time I hear you calling me just Nobuyuki, I'm going to have you executed, best friend. No one's gonna lay a hand on him except me. Goodness, that smile. Katsuya here looking like a pirate. Very suave. The achievement Auspicious Beginnings with Ieyasu as the icon. We completed all the objectives and full S rank. To be fair, I am using like really strong weapons for this point in the game, so that's fair. That's fair to have an S rank. And we leveled up once. All right. I guess it's good to go through these tutorial missions because, again, we're playing on hard mode. It's probably going to be a lot more difficult later on. We have attack speed / euphoria. We have mastery. Huh? Increases the amount of weapon mastery gained when enemies are defeated. What's so special about this? Oh, it's special because it has a free slot. So we can actually put any type of skill on there as long as we have the skill item, I assume. And lightning. Lightning! Restores a certain amount of health for every 100 KOs. Those usually aren't that good because the amount of health that you restore from those types of skills aren't really that great. But that could just be Samurai or Dynasty Warriors 5 talking. That game didn't really have that good of a skill with that particular moniker. Spirit playing a series I love, aka anything that comes out of Tecmo and Koei. I have played it and love. Well, same honestly. Even Dynasty Warriors 9 in a way, like I'll say as much as I will about the game being very rushed and kind of bland, but I did have fun with it. It is a very fun game if you play through it. Tokugawa looks too girly to have that voice. Wait, why does Tokugawa have the UN emblem on the... Oh, I didn't actually see that. But, funny that you mentioned that, Green. Ieyasu Tokugawa in the earlier games, very much different looking than what he looks like in this game. I urge you to go to Google and look up Ieyasu Tokugawa Samurai Warriors and see exactly what he looked like in the earlier games. I'll just say it now. He was a very, very old man and very, very fat. I want to hug you, Druid. Most people want to. Yeah, I share that sentiment as well. Alright, so the assault on Mino. Oh, I didn't even read the description of the first mission. Raid on the Imagawa. The Imagawa of Suruga is transporting a hostage from Mikawa. Ambush their forces and steal Ieyasu away. And now we have the assault on Mino. The young fool of Owari has challenged the Viper of Mino. Break through the enemy's defenses to defeat Dosan Saito. Hey, Dosan! I'm so glad that they gave Dosan Saito an actual character in this game. I've been wanting to see him ever since I knew about him.
信長は兵を引き上げた。家康を得て三河にくさびを打ち込んだ信長は次なる一手として北に隣接
Wouldn't it have been better to go south against the... Oh wait, I guess he like technically already took over south because that's where the Tokugawa were housed. By the way, if my history is correct, I don't believe Ieyasu had the surname Tokugawa at this point in history. I believe he was strictly known as Matsudaira. I believe his clan name was in fact Matsudaira, and then he adopted the Tokugawa clan name after a certain point when he gained power. So it's a little weird for them to be calling him Ieyasu Tokugawa at this point in history, but it is what it is. I didn't know he overthrew the ruler of Mino. Also, Dosan looking absolutely cut. I love him. The Viper. Oh, apparently Nobunaga and Dosan had fought in battle before. As long as I have my brother at my side, any army can be taken down. Oh no, we're dead. Which is probably what should have happened to Nobunaga in history. I'm playing Alpha Protocol right now. It is peak Sega / Obsidian. Never heard of that. I'll look at that later. Dude, Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX is coming out. Monster Rancher. Ooh, that's a game I've been wanting to check out recently. Oh wait, is that a game or an anime? I believe there's something called Monster Rancher, and I believe it's an anime. I just know that I've been wanting to check out Monster Rancher recently. I actually look that up right now. Oh, it's a game. Okay. I believe this had an anime, which is why I'm like, wait, was it an anime or was it a video game? So yeah, it's both. Okay. Oh, it kind of looks like a mixture of classic Digimon games as well. Interesting. I'll keep my eye out for that. It's an anime and a video game. No, I'm not that old to remember old PS1 games. In fact, I didn't even have a PS1 back in the day. I was a straight up Nintendo 64 / GameCube child. Grew up with that. At a certain point in my teen years, I acquired a PS2. Also, I just noticed this. I like how the characters, when you have the scene frozen like this, it's not like they're completely frozen. Their head, their eyes, they're moving around constantly. In the previous Samurai Warriors games, and more specifically Samurai Warriors 4, the characters were just dead on frozen. Like, maybe they had like a breathing animation, but that's it. No, in this game, they have like small little eye animations, small little movements with their heads. That's a neat little detail that I just personally love. It's also very weird. It's like, Nobunaga, when are we gonna start this meeting? I've been sitting here for hours. Nobunaga visited Nobuyuki visited Nobunaga's castle in an effort to dissuade him from attacking Mino. Brother, really? Just the two of us against the Dosan? Like, I don't even think we're gonna do this. Brother, what makes you believe we have any hope of defeating Dosan Saito? I mean, he's basically just saying that. Were you having problems before with people in Owari challenging you? Actually, I think that was a thing in history. If we win. They have a point. This does seem like a very difficult battle. Mimi Tachikawa? Oh, I mean Oichi. Shares the same voice actress. And I love her. Ai Maeda. Fabulous voice. Fantastic singing voice at the same time as well. Love her songs. Just don't use Katsuie.
一は兄のことをよく分かっているようだな。信行、権六、承知してくれるか。
Nobunaga, this isn't a democracy.
申し上げるべきことは申し上げました。この上は私も腹をくくって。
At least he's still faithful. As you should, brother. As you should, sister. I noticed that they're starting to develop Katsuie and Oichi's relationship early on. Which is fair, because I believe in history, Katsuie and Oichi were married long before she met Nagamasa. You're never getting Alpha Protocol digitally anymore. If you want a copy, you want a physical copy for 360 and PS3. Oh, that's a shame. Well, you know what? I looked up Monster Rancher. I'll look up Alpha Protocol right now, just to see what that's all about. One thing I love about streaming on PC is that I can look up stuff while I'm streaming at the same time. Ooh. It's like a fun game. It's not a first-person shooter, so I'm already interested more than I would be. That's a shame there's no digital version of it. Alright, well, I'll save that onto my game list, and you know, maybe one of these days when I eventually get a PlayStation 3 again to replace my broken one, we'll see. It's an anime and a game. Tecmo made the anime. Monster Rancher 3, 4, and Evo were on PS2. I didn't know Tecmo made the anime. That's interesting. I didn't even know they were in the anime business. Ieyasu, did you hear? We're invading Mino. Since I am Nobunaga's brother, I too will help him as well. Oh, he does actually call him brother now. Okay, I guess it's official now. I am Nobunaga and Arsenal is now Ieyasu. Toshiya, that smile you gave at the end. Goodness, Toshiya just loves to smile in this game. Better he smiles with this design than his earlier Samurai Warriors designs, because I'll be honest, I love Toshiya's design in this game. I hated what he looks like in the previous ones. He looked like an absolute dork, in my opinion. Not a fan of the huge golden armor, and also not really a fan of his old weapons either. This game actually makes me like Toshiya Maeda. Takechiyo? Oh, I think his original name was Takechiyo. Takechiyo Matsudaira. So yeah, they refer to them in the game, like in the titles, as Tadakatsu Honda and Ieyasu Tokugawa, but their actual names at this point in history, and what they seem to refer to each other as, is Heihachi Honda and Takechiyo Matsudaira, which is interesting, very interesting. Even though Nobunaga referred to him as Ieyasu, so make up your mind, game. Do you want him to be Ieyasu or Takechiyo? Also, hello, Hanzo. I'm here, by the way. I am always watching. I need to prove to him that I'm a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Or three samurai kingdoms. Or just one kingdom. Do we have multiple kingdoms in this place? Be still, my heart. Not only is his voice sexy, but his face is as well. Also, white hair. I wonder how old Hanzo actually is at this point. Who cares? I love the hair. That's the spirit, young lord. Also, that reveal of Hanzo's face. In any of the games or previous Samurai Warriors games, you never see Hanzo's face. So the fact that he showed it there is like a huge surprise. A true warrior of the Sengoku period. Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, so let's check out some of the costumes. Well, we're fighting with our brother, so we might as well show off the costume that kind of makes us look like him. Well, Tecmo had their hands in the anime. There was a studio they got to make the anime. That's fair. Misatero. Can we do anything with the equipment that we have? Or officer training? No, we still need to get to level 10. Well, I could get him to level 9 right now. No. This mission was easy off screen, so I think I'll just leave it there. Also, we can't even increase our weapon mastery at all. Allocate maximum stats. Yeah, we can't even do anything there. Alrighty. Do we need to change anything about our equipment? Doesn't look like it. Alright, before I forget. Self-defense, acceleration. This increases our speed, while self-defense increases our defense. Unfortunately, at the moment, there is no skill that heals us, which is unfortunate, but oh well. I posted something for you in Discord. Oh, alrighty. I shall open Discord right now, then, since I'm already here. Thank you, Druid. Three minutes later. There we go. Just gotta reply to a quick message. There we go. So where did you send it, Druid? Oh, in my server. Thank you. I didn't even see the ping. Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX announced. Oh, nice. I'll take a look at that trailer later. It's for the Switch, right? Because I noticed that, it was. I noticed while I was searching on Google that there was a mention of that, so... I'm planning on getting a Switch eventually for Shin Megami Tensei 5, so who knows? Who knows? Alright, so this mission is obviously going to be a little bigger than the last one. Well, the area is going to be a lot bigger. We have Nobunaga, we have Oichi as another main, and we also have Dosan Saito as the main villain of this. The main villain. So yeah, the defeat conditions are Nobunaga and Oichi, or Oichi is defeated. And in order to win this, we need to defeat Dosan Saito. Alright, seems easy enough. Let's do this. Another spoiler of no. Ooh, I really like this outfit. I really like this music too. Alright, so this is the stage that introduces these shield type enemies. So whenever you see them, normal attacks won't be able to pierce their defenses. In order to pierce their defenses, you have to actually use an ultimate skill to do that. Either an ultimate skill or a Muso attack. So for our first mission, we need to defeat Michikazu Inoi at the central garrison. Yes, sir. You can also defeat these guys by using an EX or just power attacks. No sweat, Oichi, I won't do anything reckless. Instantly gets body slammed by this first soldier. That happens.
織田の闘志は噂通りのうつけなのか。
Mitsuhide. There he is. There he is. The main man himself. Wow, that EX attack really cuts through their defenses.
とする砦を確保できたようだな。
非凡の死。
I cannot tell if that man is a brilliant commander or a simple fool.
推し量るならば今が。
A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Mitsuhide. And he's already kicking my ass. Oh, cutscene time. I like how it's not just the officers who are having climactic battles, it's also the general mooks.
斎藤家家臣。
Like, look at how serious they're fighting in the background.
いざ。
Mitsuhide Jube Ikechi.
長い
Right here, this one cutscene is where you truly see Nobunaga and Mitsuhide's relationship. As well as their personalities.
この石頭は
Short-sighted lamb.
つけは俺が切る
Nobunaga is all brash and rough, while Mitsuhide is very much the stoic samurai type. So we have to defeat Mitsuhide Akechi. Mitsuhide Jube Akechi. I'm surprised they actually mentioned his, I believe that's his real name, Jube. Yeah, Jube! It's Jube! Anyone who's played Onimusha 2 knows what I'm talking about. As to what Alpha Protocol even is, it's a third-person shooter slash stealth slash RPG hybrid where actions take in the story and facts heard about other characters can change up dialogue later. That sounds pretty cool. The fact that it has a story that can change depending on what your decisions are. Yeah, it does actually remind me of Mass Effect. It's on iOS, Steam, and so... Oh, if it's on Steam, then I can get that, no problem. Nice. Alright, Mitsuhide, let's see how difficult you can actually be.
信長殿とお見受けする。
We're gonna have to use all of our skills here.
いかにも俺が織田信長だ
You old fossil. You old stick. You old fool.
油断は禁物でございますぞ、若。
I've been watching a lot of Naruto recently, so...
命を縮めることなきよ。
If I end up spouting random references, then that's why. Hey, I like how his theme song was playing as we were fighting him.
わざわざ敵に
That's a neat detail there.
腕は立つようだが妙なやつよ
Seem to have some skill.
攻撃せよ。
Dosan!
つけ殿に兵法というもの
I love seeing Dosan.
まずい。斎藤
He's one of those characters that I've been wanting to see forever, so
をしてきている。
good to see him around.
本陣を守りきれるぞ。はいと。
Man, his skills may be a little bit bland at the beginning, but dang, are they not effective? Or are they effective?
から同時に敵が一方だけでも私が何とかしなければ
Oh, we're being trapped by a pincer attack. Alright, I got the east. Well, I got the west. I got west. I got west, Nobuyuki. They're moving pretty fast.
俺たちが止めるぞ
Toshimitsu Saito. Another new character in this game.
ここで斎藤勢を食い止める
An actual Saito character who's playable. Fancy that.
死して悔やめ。
You can try, but I cannot be killed.
俺は殺されても死な
About that, Nobunaga.
西側の脅威は去ったな
Nice one.
あとは東の敵さえ抑えれば
織田ごときに勝手はさせぬ。出るぞ。
Inaba. Oh no, we're being attacked by rabbits. I'm pretty sure this is the battle where we fight the Mino 3. I don't exactly know who the Mino 3 are in terms of their main names. Actually, I think this is the Mino 3 right here. Mori Nari Ando Itetsu Inaba and Bokuzen Ijie. I'm actually kind of surprised that none of the Mino 3 ended up becoming main characters in this game. You think they would have, considering they've been a mainstay in pretty much every Warrior or Samurai Warriors game at this point. Defeat Michitoshi Nagai and the Spear Captains. No, Monster Rancher is on Switch. Alpha Protocol is on PS3. Yeah. It's the reason I think it's on ISO is because they are using a music database instead of a disk system to get monsters. So they might be using iTunes database. That's very... I never heard of something doing that before, but that sounds pretty cool. Talking about Monster Rancher, by the way. Yeah. Green Druid is talking about Monster Rancher, but yeah. Hanbei Takanaka! The main strategist of Dosan Saito's army. Father will have to think twice about me if I destroy the enemy's camp. Yoshitatsu Saito. We're getting introduced to a lot of new characters right now. But yeah, sometimes I kind of forget that Hanbei Takanaka first started out as the Mino strategist. It's always good to see him though. Also, he very much looks way more effete and feminine in this game than any of the other ones. Oh man, I completely forgot. There's enemies to the west of here. Well, we saved our main camp from being bombarded by the raid. It's got a long ways to go before taking my head. That big, huh? Please do that, Nobuyuki. Oh yeah, behold the warrior spirit of the Mino 3! More like Mino 2, because I already took one of you out. Oh great. They're starting to march out even more. So it's that guy, not Dosan, who's been toying with me all this time. Oh, they... Yep, Hanbei was the one who was taking these strategies. Prevent Yoshitatsu Saito from infiltrating the Oda main camp. There's two playable Saitos. One is a playable main character. The other is, well, Yoshitatsu and Dosan are both unique NPCs, which means they are playable, but they don't have unique movesets, which is a little unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. I would have liked for Dosan to actually get his own unique moveset, though. Considering he's one of those characters that everyone has been waiting for ever since the first game. So this guy uses the hammer moveset. Ooh, called him a pig. He sounds so evil. Wow, that was quick. Am I playing on hard mode? It's the weapons, I assure you. The hard mode will be much easier later on. He actually thought that would work. Hanbei Takanaka is in a state of panic. Nice. Charge! My curiosity has been piqued. Or piqued. Oh, Dosan is liking us. Alright, Hanbei, we're here to take your head. Do you simply intend to barge into the castle? I mean, it's worked until now. Also, Hanbei, like previous games, this one also gives him a very, very unorthodox weapon. Earlier games, he had like a pendulum clock thing that could allow him to like fly. In this game, he has taiko drums. Well, just one taiko drum, which is attached to like a string. It's a really cool moveset. With razors on it, I just saw that. Goodness, Hanbei, you really do love your razor weapons. But yeah, when you actually use him and you use the taiko drum in his moveset, it actually makes the taiko drum sounds. It's such a funny weapon. And he's like the only character who actually uses it, so no other character, no unique NPC, no one else actually uses that. The drum corps. Is that drumming meant to embolden the enemy troops? I won't allow it! Defeat Mitsuharu Fuwa and the drum corps! I don't know why, but just that objective description kind of makes me laugh a little bit. Defeat the drum corps! It sounds so serious. Also, one live streamer once mentioned Mitsuharu Fuma and the drum corps. Kind of sounds like a really awesome band. So yeah, in this game, instead of there being flag bearers, drum corps are the type of enemies that encourage and raises the stats of all the enemies in the area. And also raises the resistance of their defenses. So you won't be able to stun enemies all that easy if there's a drum corps captain in the area. So always go after them as soon as possible. Oh, Mitsuhide has returned. Mitsuhide, what do you desire? Is it my head, or is it my love? Oh wait, that's... I mixed up the references. Well, you know, some people would probably be okay with that. Oh, that's cute. He thought he could shield himself with all these shields. He thought he could shield himself with the shields? No. Sorry, Mitsuhide, I just have a much better weapon than you at the moment. I don't know why I used that. I already had a full moveset. Nice. I will win. I will win. Sure, buddy. Sure. We're almost at the main man himself. And we cleared most of the map. I mean, all the enemy officers are now gone. Yeah. It's all but Dosan remaining. Anything else we have to do? Not really. Okay. Now, I'm kind of wondering whether or not Dosan will be a piece of cake. Because when I played this off-screen during the trial mode, Dosan ended up being a really big challenge, so... I have everything prepared. I even have full health and all that. Come at me, Dosan. Just get rid of some of your shields as well. Probably get rid of some of the archers too. If the camera can actually let me. So you finally made it, Lord Nitwit. Fight with all my strength. I like how he called him Lord Nitwit. Mad disrespects, yet also respecting him at the same time. Okay, I guess my weapon is just way better than last time, because I'm stunning him a lot more than before. Oh, okay, that's bad. There's such a thing as a perfect guard in this game. I've never been able to fully get it in the trial version, so unfortunate. I guess if I like press it as soon as he hits me, yeah. That sort of worked. Okay, there we go. We got it. I think. I don't know. I still don't fully get the perfect guard in this game, but we managed to defeat Dosan anyway.
我が城を攻める余力まではあるまい。
We chased them down this far, but our allies have suffered heavy losses. So after all that rampaging and marching, we just call it a day. We may not have been able to capture Inabayama Castle, but I honestly didn't expect us to pose such a great threat to Dosan. I'm looking forward to a certain female character. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, then don't worry, we'll see her in the next mission. But what was the name of that old fossil again? I would have agreed with her if Dosan actually presented a bit more of a challenge, but Hoichi, even on hard mode, we went through that pretty much unscathed. Oh, Katsuie. Oh, Katsuie. We'll see about that. I suppose I could hold back a little. Oh, you're not talking about No. Okay. Because she's more famous than No. Yeah, that's how perfect guard works. The split second deflect is perfect block, or parry. So it's basically a parry mechanic. Gotcha. I guess I'll just have to experiment with it a little bit more. But we completed all of the objectives. We didn't get the time correct. Well, we didn't get an S on time, but we managed to get an S rank anyways, because we got S rank on everything else. So I'll take it. And we've finally gotten to level 10, so we can use our skill points on other things. Some new attack moves have been unlocked. Ooh, we can also experiment with that too. Sweetness. Hey, we got Spirit Plus. It's me, but better. Spirit gauge rises faster when attacking. I didn't actually show off the spirit gauge, but mostly because filling up the spirit gauge is a huge hassle in this game. Maybe when we can actually do that. Dismantling weapons. At the Dismantle Weapon menu, you can remove skills affixed to weapons and receive skill gems in return. You can also receive gold based on the value of dismantled weapons. That's good to know. Max number of weapons exceeded. Please choose some weapons to dismantle. So stuff that we won't use or won't need, or weapons that we won't use and won't need, we can dismantle and gain the gems, which is the skills from them. So we'll do attack speed, wind, all of the weapons that have only one skill attached to them. So sorry, Spirit Plus, I'm going to have to get rid of you. Oh, we have 2 Spirit Pluses. Okay. Confirm. Are you sure you want to dismantle these? Yes. And we have all of these skills now. Nice. Wow, the game really just wants to show her off, does it? So yeah, technically, I guess you could say there's another Mino playable character in No. A few days after the assault on Mino. A peace treaty? Down with peace. This type of thing happened a lot back in the day. In order to strengthen bonds and relations between different clans or different areas, the leader of said people would usually give off their child to marriage to a different clan / area in order to have good peace or good faith with each other. So what Dosan is doing is essentially creating an alliance between the Saito and the Oda by offering his daughter as a bride to Nobunaga.
兄様が気に入られたってことなのかな。その縁談受けるつもりなの？
I, for one, would love to have a sister.
斎藤家との縁談が
It's such a sausage fest
当
here.
面の先を今川に絞ることができる。私は賛成です。
Honestly, yeah, good idea. Good idea all
こ
around.
の話受けてやる。
I suppose I'll accept. I suppose I'll get married. Also, I love how Nobunaga, to show off how rugged and war heavy he is, he has like dirt on his face and forehead. It's interesting. Like, Nobunaga, do you ever bathe?
私も仲良くできるといいな。でも
I can be friends with your new wife.
すごく怖い人だったりして。
The Viper's daughter's gotta be a terrifying person.
それも一興。信行。
He-
話を進めておけ。
He's actually excited about that. I love a challenge.
承知しました。
Just please don't smack her, Nobunaga. Not that type of challenge. Alright, and that's the trial missions done and over with. Now we are finally going to get into the part in the game that is the full game. Yeah, we're getting past the trial version and getting into the full game. I have not played through this part at all, so this will be like semi-blind. I have seen a couple stages of this game through live streams and let's plays every now and then because, of course, I wanted to see how the game played. So, but most of the story beats, most of the characters, well, some of the characters, like a fraction of them, and most of the stages I don't know anything about. So this is going to be like a pseudo semi-blind series, and I'm all for that. So let's continue with hard mode on the turmoil on Mount Inaba. Nobunaga is in danger of falling victim to an assassin's dagger. Team up with Mitsuhide to make it to safety. So I guess after he was married.
信長の非凡な才を見抜いた道さんは尾張へ使者を派遣して和睦と縁談を
He's making a peace treaty. Also, with this map, you can clearly see how small Owari is compared to Mino. It was a very large feat that Nobunaga was able to corner Dosan like that.
縁談の当事者は織田信長と
The marriage would join Nobunaga and No, Dosan Saito's own daughter, who was also known as Kicho. So here is No in this game. She's a lot, like I said, younger. A lot of characters are younger in this game because this takes place very early on in the history. But they also give No her, I guess, real historical name as Kicho. So throughout the game, they're going to reference her as Kicho, but yeah, this is definitely Nohime here. Keeping up with the butterfly motif as well. Honestly, it does seem like the best option. Their wedding ceremony was Their wedding ceremony was held in Mino. Something sinister lurked behind the surface. Always gotta have that little beat. Hey, cutscene.
全く想像し。そう言うな。祝いの席だ。
Oh, he's so happy. Well, Mitsuhide is Nohime's cousin, if I remember correctly, so he's probably really happy for her. Dosan Saito's daughter. No.
この縁談が。
私は役目を果たすだけ。
Grizzle bitch.
大義なことだ。
Thank you for your service. They don't seem to like each other all that well. Then again, this is a marriage by proxy, so... Oh, it's, Toshimitsu? Yeah, the guy that sounded incredibly evil. Hey, Mitsuhide to the rescue.
光秀
Mitsuhide.
手がもう一人
I suppose I'm not the only fool. I love how Nobunaga, in the face of death, had no reaction whatsoever. And even after his life was in danger, he's like, interesting. And just continues drinking his drink. Nobunaga, you are an absolute Chad. So, I'm gonna save this special costume for when we are, you know, in later on in the game. So let's go back to the normal one. You know what? No. We're fighting with Mitsuhide. We might as well share his color scheme. Show that we're in good faith with him.
俺のやり方見せてやろう
The female I'm talking about is the niece of a certain... Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, look at that. They're wearing the same color scheme. Well, Mitsuhide, I am very much impressed with what you did. So you know what? I'm going to adapt your color. I am now a part of the Saito. Just call me... Just call me Nobunaga Saito. Or Nobunaga Akechi. I think it was supposed to be a joyous occasion. Lord Nobunaga, please allow me to apologize on behalf of Lord... I was about to say Lord Danzo again because I'm watching Naruto, but yeah. Lord Dosan.
後にしたらどうだ見ろ新たな狼藉者が湧いて
He did the Keiji Maeda animation. With his, like, arm behind his neck and, like, neck crinkle. Oh, no, actually, that's more of a Eject thing. Eject from Final Fantasy X. Looks like the party's only just getting started. Let's get it started in here. Let's kill all of you fucks.
切り抜けて屋敷の外へ出るほかなさそうだ。案内する。
You
つい
know,
てきてくれ。
Dosan might have actually wanted this, Mitsuhide, so in a way you're probably also going against your own lord's decisions? I don't know, it's a little weird. Especially since Dosan kind of just disappeared from this party as soon as we stopped the assassination. Her name starts with an S. I thought it started with a M. I thought it was an M. Oh, no, wait. I remember. Okay. I was thinking of the other girl. You're thinking of that girl. I know which one you're talking about now. Don't worry. I'm just trying to be like a little vague just because. But yeah, I know who you're talking about, and I love her too. Probably my new favorite character in this game. Please follow me.
良いのかこの襲撃
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
仕組んだのはおそらく
構うものか。大事な客人に傷を負わせては、美の斎藤家の名が地に落ちる。
Seems like there's some sort of inner conflict within Mino or the Saito in general.
忠義ゆえに背くかよかろう
You'll defy your clan out of loyalty to it. Another contradiction, Mitsuhide. Lead the way, Mitsuhide. So we have an escape mission. Obviously, we have to ensure that Nobunaga, Mitsuhide, or No is not defeated, and we just need to make it to the escape point. Sounds good to me. So, I want to see if we have any new skills to unlock. Yes, we can unlock more power. We can increase our health. We can increase our Muso gauge by 1. Decrease damage taken from enemy arrows or gunfire. or increase equestrian skill. Honestly, I'm kind of more interested in the extra Muso gauge, so that's 15 points though. I'll earn those back in no time, so yeah. Decrease damage taken from elemental attacks and increase speed. Okay. Weapon mastery. Oh, we can't actually increase our weapon mastery any further unless we increase the dojo's building level. Okay. Which means we have to continue with the story. And I'm fine at level 10. Ah, we gained more hyper attacks. I guess that's something. Would have liked more basic attacks, but it is what it is. Alright, let's start the mission. Hey, Toshiie Maeda. Born in 1538 to 1599, a brave general of the Oda clan, widely known as the Mighty Spear Mataza, Toshiie was never far from Nobunaga's side, serving as the leader of an elite unit of bodyguards. Actually, that says unite. I'm pretty sure that was meant to be unit. Weird. He was, however, briefly exiled from the Oda clan after he killed one of Nobunaga's attendants for being rude. Following this, Toshiie took part in the Battle of Okehazama of his own accord, where his outstanding performance earned him a position once more within the Oda clan. He later served in Katsuie Shibata's force in the Hokuriku region, where he devoted himself to fighting against the Ikki Brotherhood and Uesugi army. Okay, so we got a little bit of a spoiler there. A historical spoiler. Yeah, he's calling her Kicho. Break out of the manor and make it to the escape point. How can you joke around at this point? Defeat the enemy troops to break through the sage. It's like, I'll just have to stick to you two. You know, no. You could probably just stay in the corner, and considering these are all Saito men, they probably wouldn't do anything to you. Alright, we got introduced to the combo bonus. A high combo count enhances your character's abilities and makes the spirit gauge fill up faster. That I did not know. Defeat waves of enemies without stopping to catch your breath, and turn the tide of battle to your advantage. Now, a big thing about Samurai Warriors compared to Dynasty Warriors is the combo counter. It raises... well, it doesn't raise. It decreases a lot slower than Dynasty Warriors counter. It takes like a couple seconds for it to decrease. And as long as you continuously attack enemies, it won't decrease no matter what. So it's always good to continue increasing it. Especially since it apparently raises the spirit bar even higher. The higher the counter is. Also, I gotta say, this game really looks beautiful. And I don't even have the graphics at the highest setting yet. This whole castle setting is really amazing looking. Oh, an Inoue. Powerful attacks from enemy officers. Enemy officers will sometimes begin storing power before unleashing a mighty attack. You can interrupt this process with a powerful attack such as an ultimate skill or Muso attack. If the enemy has finished storing power and is ready to attack, counter immediately with an ultimate skill or Muso attack, or quickly get out of their range. So yeah, once they gain that red aura around them, immediately use an attack to counter it. Although he's not using a red aura skill. Oh, we killed him. Okay. I guess we're not gonna see it then. Is this the end, beautiful friend? Gotta go, sorry I couldn't talk for— oh, it's fine, Green. See you later. Hope you be careful out there. I am unstoppable. Ooh, our rank increased. Oh, assassins. I was just there, getting buried in Nino when the ninjas attacked. No stopped moving. Oh, the ninjas are attacking her.
視覚を呼び込んでいる奴がいるようで、そいつを撃たねば機長を動けんな。
We need to defeat the guy or else Kicho will be stuck there.
何やら怪しい気配を感じ
I guess they are attacking
には念だ。
Dosan's daughter.
叩いておく。
Okay, maybe this wasn't an attack orchestrated by Dosan himself, because I don't think he would be the one to attack his own daughter like that. It's just a hunch. He doesn't seem like the type of guy.
我らの存在を看破できぬとは。付けはや
Oh man, there was another guy over there. Mataishi Sengoku. He's named after the period himself.
手を用いた攻撃か。
Pincer attack.
姫様が危険だ。
Lady No is in danger.
状況を打開せねば。
You heard it, folks. We have to defeat Sengoku. We have to defeat the period himself. Have you gotten 999p? I don't think I have. I don't even know what P is in this game.
私など捨ておけばいい
Oh no, my combo! Okay, there we go. We saved our combo. We have a 2000 combo. I like it.
行け皆の衆。奴らを必ず倒すのだ。
Cannot allow to live. A secret passage.
期せずして進路が開けたようだ。なら奴らを倒して進めのみ。
Close one. Defeat Michitoshi Nagai and Morinari Ando.
悪運の強い奴め。
Ooh.
だが、それもここまでよ。
Oh, I let my combo drop. That's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we got it pretty high before it got lost. Wow, dude, that scream. Kudos there. Yeah, these archers pretty annoying.
俺を見くびるなよ。この手の座敷は大抵。やはりな。
Oh, he found another secret passage. Hey, a secret door in the alcove is open. How did you know there would be such a mechanic? There's always a secret entrance in a bookshelf. If a person has a library in their house, more often than not, they have a secret lair behind it. Enemy reinforcements have made it to the courtyard. Oh, Nobuyuki! How did you get here? Well, he was there during the party, so I guess it makes sense. Led by Toshimitsu Saito. He must be defeated, or the reinforcements will never stop coming. Oh, so Toshimitsu Saito is the one who made this ambush. Gatekeeper captains. Gates marked with a yellow X on the map can be opened by defeating the Gatekeeper Captain. The Gatekeeper Captain can only be found on either the inside or the outside of the gate, so be sure to check the map for their locations and take them down. Sounds simple enough. Uh-oh. Ooh, sorry about that, Mitsuhide. Or Nobuyuki, whoever got hit there. Ooh, yeah, we're starting to get a bit of a... Things are starting to get a bit challenging here. I'm actually kind of liking it now. Oh, wait a minute. There's another gate over here? What's going on in this direction? Just gonna use these guys to raise my combos. I get all the way over here. There we go. Nice strategy. I love how you can just lock on to captains and get captains. Oh, Hanbei Takanaka! You're not really into this, are you? Don't you want to take me down? Oh. Afraid he'll be furious and attack and kill me. So Toshimitsu is forcing Hanbei to do this. The Saito sent a boy after me. Yeah, about that, he's actually a fully grown man. Weird thing about Hanbei Takanaka in the Warriors games is that they always portray him as a kid, as a very effeminate kid. In history, though, he was like an old man. He's like older than Kanbei, a character that we'll meet later on, and they usually portray Kanbei as an old man, too. No, not disturb you, Nobunaga. Ah. He really didn't want to do this. Alright. Looks like we have no other way but this direction. The corridor is opened. A lot of enemies around to keep my combo high. Ah, there's Toshimitsu. But it's unavoidable. So he's also being coaxed into this while also not actually wanting to do it. Which is weird because, yeah, he was at the wedding next to Mitsuhide. It seemed like they were close. Oh yeah, because he's an Akechi retainer. Dude, Mitsuhide is literally right next to us. I'm wearing his colors. I cannot let the clan betray. You surrounded yourself with a lot of shrewd men. Well, at least he left with no issue. Let's get the hell out of this place. Break out of the manor and make it to the escape point. Where exactly is that? Oh, over here. I want to keep my combo going. Nice. Oh! We have our full spirit meter. Fantastic, so I can actually show that off at the end. If you act like a fool, you'll be cut down before you know it. Oh, dang it, my combo's gone. Oh. Music changed. Defeat Itetsu Inaba and Bokuzen Ishii. Are these like the Mino 3? I'm pretty sure these are the Mino 3 guys. Nice. Get him. Wow, this weapon is really good. Just to keep us entertained. Let's make a run for it! Are there any more officers in this? No, there's not. I guess they just show up whenever they do. Makes sense. We are on an escape after all. And it looks like we're close to the escape point as well. Yeah, it was thanks to Mitsuhide that we even figured out a way to get out of here in the first place. Just sorry it had to come to this. Oh wow, even the little mooks are presenting a bit of a challenge. Instant Muso. There we go. And I'm still getting messed up with my RB button, or LB button, being the one that calls the horse, not the one that guards. Oh, there's Yoshitatsu. Yoshitatsu has appeared and sealed off the escape point. We had to face you at some point, I guess. The ringleader has appeared. You're going to get exactly what you deserve. Hey, we leveled up! I will not lose Kicho to a fool. You'll rue the day you ever stepped in Mito. Don't use her as an excuse. Nice. Alright, so how do I activate the spirit again? Oh, I forgot how to activate the spirit meter. Oh, RB, or RT. Okay, so this is his ultimate attack. That didn't kill him. Wow, okay. It's hammer time. Just wait until we fight Yoshimoto. Oh no. That didn't work. Jeez. There we go. Got him in our EX. Yeah, this is actually pretty intense. Uh-oh. Dang, wow, okay. I was honestly expecting the spirit attack to actually take him out in one hit. Good to know that I was wrong. Oh yeah, it's the fam. Why is it that in every single end of the stage we always end up in a really cool pose? Oda, I need to turn Super Saiyan. Does the power-up stance. He does kind of like do a power-up stance when he uses the ultimate attack. I'm really liking the game so far. It also does have a good challenge to it. Why not join me in the Owari? I'm sure your clan will look favorably on you after you helped me escape. Yeah, he still has his family to worry about. If he leaves now, then obviously the Saito will punish his family. I hope you're right. Well, honestly, since they were trying to kill Kicho as well because of those assassins, I really don't believe Do-san would want to do that either. It's okay, I'm never really happy anyways. Oh! Says it with a straight face. Said exactly like the unflappable wife of Nobunaga Oda. Unflappable? I don't even... What is that even supposed to mean? Are you insinuating that I do not flap? Look at my butterfly icon! Look at my butterfly logo! Is it, I'm pretty sure it's called a butterfly brooch. Butterfly logo. Oh, we missed 2 events. Wow, I don't know what those would have been. Well, surprisingly though, we still got an S. And still got an A for time. Well, at least it ended well. Principle of War Big. Still don't know what that does. Odachi Weapon Mastery Rank C achieved. New ultimate skill acquired. X to confirm. Okay. We got a new ultimate skill. Flash Judgment. Strike with great power while rushing forward. Cooldown time, attack strength, and effective against horse units. It has a really high cooldown time though. Higher than the recuperation or any of the buffs. So, that would take a while. But it does hit in like an omni direction, so If I'm like in the middle of a huge armada, then I just use the Flash Judgment if that's a huge attack. So, oh no, wait, it's the Helm Splitter that is the huge attack. So Flash Judgment is basically just a frontal attack. Got it, got it. I was reading that wrong. Interesting though. So we got the Odachi raised to C. And we got some skill gems used to affix skills to your weapons at Blacksmith. Yeah, we know that. Ooh, Muso Plus. The Muso gauge refills faster when attacking. Renaissance restores a certain amount of health and Muso gauge for every 100 combo, or 1000 combo. Actually, I originally thought that said kill, but if it's just combo, that's actually really easy to get. So, I might actually go with this weapon instead, especially since it has lightning element on it. You know what? That's really good. I think I will go with this weapon. Unflappable, having or showing calmness in a crisis. Ah. So essentially, the butterfly doesn't flap its wings crazily when it's under a extreme circumstance. Interesting. Okay. Well, she is basically like that. Although it had been a few days since Nobunaga and his men returned to Owari, they have yet to receive any news on Dosan punishing Yoshitatsu or for his actions on Nobunaga. Well, it is his son, so... Actually, now that I think about it... Okay. I'm gonna retract that joke I mentioned earlier about him wanting Kicho for himself. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay, moving on.
やはり斎藤家など信ずるに至る相手とは思えない。そのこと、兄上はどうお考えなのか。
心配しなくても信長様はちゃんと考えてるって。と思うぜ。
What did we tell you about listening to our conversations? Taken to the execution. I heard his lovely wife from Mino already tried cutting his throat while he was sleeping. Already, huh? Okay. I didn't think it would happen that fast. Katsuye, you've gone too far now. I'm sending you to the execution ring as well. I said too much. If only I could have a wife that would kill me in my sleep. Interesting, so... She's tried to kill Nobunaga in his sleep previously. I mean, I'm surprised that hasn't raised even more worry for him. You unlocked the blacksmith. At the blacksmith, you can upgrade your weapons. Let's forge a mighty weapon. Not gonna let me continue until I do this, huh? Okay. At the blacksmith, you can upgrade your weapons, affix skills to them, you can dismantle them, getting the skills back, or craft weapons using a weapon as a base to craft a weapon. Huh, okay. You obtain a rift blade, attack ×1, and 500 gold. Why don't you upgrade your weapon in the upgrade weapons menu? Okay. Max number of weapons exceeded. Please choose some weapons to dismantle. Oh, did it actually give me too many weapons? It did. Wow, okay. What happens if I get rid of the rift blade that they gave me? Let's see what happens. Dismantling complete. Oh, it just completely skipped the tutorial. Okay. And we've unlocked the co-officer play. Too bad I have no one to play with. Oh, but it's available both offline and online, so if I have someone who owns the game and who wants to play co-op with me, hey, I could do that. And that is pretty cool. I hope the online play for this game is better than most of the other Warrior games. Skill gems in battle can be used to affix gems. You can affix weapons, upgrade them, blah blah yada yada. Equipping an upgrade skill to a certain level will raise the weapon level. Yeah, so you raise the weapon level by adding more gems to it. You increase the rank of the weapon by just fighting or going to the dojo. Yeah. Seems simple enough. Now, where was that weapon that we saw that was really good? It was D, right? Yes, it was. So let's add something to it. Something good. I could add some attack power. Spirit gauge gradually refills when health is very low. I'm thinking attack speed, because attack speed could really help getting out those combos that can be really debilitating against certain officers. So attack speed is good. But for now, I'm going to leave this as it is because I believe Nobunaga is actually not going to be playable in the next mission. So let's just go into the next mission right now and see what we have. We have the Battle of Muraki Garrison. At the Muraki Garrison, Nobunaga will need help of his father-in-law Dosan Saito's forces to take on his greatest enemy yet, Yoshimoto Imagawa. So we're bringing in the Saito... Oh, sorry, I accidentally bumped my microphone. So we're bringing in the Saito and the Oda together in order to defeat the Imagawa, and I believe we're also bringing in the Tokugawa / Matsudaira as well. So this is going to be a huge battle. It is not, however, going to be the Battle of Odawara. Why do I keep mixing up? It's not Odawara, it's Okehazama. This is not going to be Okehazama yet. We still have a long ways to go until then. Which is surprising because usually the Battle of Okehazama is like the first stage in Samurai Warrior games. Speed is good, yes. Yeah, I'll probably give that to Nobunaga once we get to a mission where he's useful in, or where he's used in. With the formation of the Owari Mino Alliance and the weight of Dosan Saito's support behind him, Nobunaga was one step closer to achieving the unification of Owari province. We have been locked in a stalemate in Mikawa. Ooh, so they're coming in now. They're starting to make their move. Yeah, you kind of have no other choice since they're coming in to attack you with their full force. Also, Yoshimoto Imagawa, that giant chin right there. He's like the Crimson Chin. Except green. So, I guess the... Emerald Chin? Among his soldiers was the young Ieyasu Tokugawa, eager to prove himself to Nobunaga. Eager to prove himself to his big brother. It's actually kind of sweet. The Battle of Muraki Garrison. You're unhappy with this again, Nobuyuki? Seems like every single chapter is you coming into my quarters just telling me, this is not good. This is not a good decision. This isn't the right time to be fighting the Imagawa. When is the good time? When is it a good time, Nobuyuki? I said nothing of the sort, lady. Prepare to be executed. While we sit on our hands. I've heard that phrase before. It's a pretty good one, actually. Sitting on your hands means that you won't be doing any work with your work whatsoever because you require your hands to do work, so yeah. Simple yet effective. Yeah, it's true. This is not just a threat to the Oda clan, this is also a threat to Dosan and the Mino clan. Or just Mino in general. Nobuyuki will attack as soon as the reinforcements arrive.
Huh.
Very well. I'll execute you one day, Nobunaga. I don't know why I gave him that character quirk. But hey, we have access to character selection, and we can choose 2 characters now. So yeah, Nobunaga is not present in this particular mission. We're playing as his vassals this time. We have access to either Ieyasu Tokugawa with the 2 dual blades, which is a very weird weapon for Ieyasu again, because Ieyasu is very different in this game. We have access to Nohime and her bow and arrow, very different from before, when she used what would you classify No's weapons in the previous Samurai Warriors games? Were they like knife claws? They were very weird. And also Toshie Maeda, who handles the giant spear. I think I'm gonna go with Nohime and Ieyasu Tokugawa. I want to try these 2 out. I may like Toshie in this game, but I think I'm gonna save him for later. Hey, Tadakatsu. He looks so young in this game. I can't wait until the next installment of Samurai Warriors where they make all the characters older again. And I really want to see what they'll make Ieyasu and his team will look like. Oh, and Nobunaga still has the costume. Mitsuhide. How do you like my drip? Troops are the only reinforcements? Yoshitatsu's here, but he doesn't want to meet with us. I mean, fair, he did try to kill us and all that. But I'm sure I can rely on the Akechi forces.
先日の比例を償うには不足だろうが、力を尽くして戦わせてもらおう。
Well, isn't he very respectful? I like Mitsuhide.
いよいよ今川との戦か。半蔵、平八、我々は勝てるだろうか。
Gotta prove it to my brother.
さて、比嘉の兵力差を踏まえれば、身の兵を加えたところで。
40%, huh? I like the odds.
支部もありゃ十分だろう。俺がいるんだ。臆することねえぞ、竹千代。
He likes them as well.
信長様はもう動いたぞ。俺もすぐに出る。お前らも急げ。い
つの間に。
But when did he?
手遅れるなど部門のはずだ。みんな、行くぞ。
Go, little Ieyasu. I'm playing as you after all. Alrighty. Oh, hey, look at that. It turns out Senna is the main officer of this mission. So we have Nobunaga, we have No, and Ieyasu. We just need to make sure that Nobunaga doesn't get defeated. Very well then. Alright, let's check out our equipment real quick. And we barely have anything because we haven't been playing as these characters whatsoever. Yeah. Alright. Well, what can we do with our skills? We have Autumn Rain. Fires a barrage of arrows with blinding speed, then finish with a single devastating blow. This one is really, really good. I tried it out in the trial version. No, probably one of the most fun characters in the game. The bow and arrow moveset in general is just really, really fun. Recuperation, Pride, and Pulse. Yeah, I think we're good here. And for you, Ieyasu, we're gonna go with Pride as well. And that looks good. We got the double-edged Stormblade and the Sky Piercer. Wasn't that like the name of one of Lu Bu's weapons in Dynasty Warriors? I'm pretty sure I've heard that before. But yeah, No has access to a charge attack, which is, I guess, another form of a EX attack. They have unique attacks and charge attacks. Both of them are different for some reason, but yeah, she only has access to her charge. And surprisingly, she only has 2 mounted attacks. Although, from what I remember, it's really good. And she also has an aerial charge. Very different from Nobunaga's moveset. Characters in this game usually have very different... Well, she has a special aerial charge attack is what I meant. Oh, that's where her unique attack is. Okay, so her unique attack is when she's in the air. Yeah. Character movesets in this game are very, very different from each other. Which I'm actually kind of glad that that's the case, because it makes them really interesting. Officer training. Let's make sure to get these characters some skills first. So, no. Do you have anything we can give you? Oh yeah, look at that. They have their own symbols. So that's the symbol of the Saito / Mino. And Ieyasu symbol is for the Tokugawa. How cool. So we can start here. Decreases damage taken from enemy arrows or gunfire. Or do we get speed? If we get speed, then we can get enemy drops more skill gems as well as more health. So I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. The amount at which the health gauge recovers, just in case. More health is always good too. And there we go. I think that's all the skills for No that we can get at the moment. As for you, Baby Ieyasu. Oh, that's really good. You can't actually do much besides going up here. Ooh, we don't have much skill points anymore. I think I'm gonna get more health for you and then just leave it there. Hey, it's the girl I was looking forward to. I knew it. I knew it was Senna. Yeah, she's my favorite. She's one of my new favorites as well. I love her moveset too. Wow, we used up all of our level up points for Nohime. Insufficient stock. We can level up Ieyasu one more time. This is hard mode after all, so we gotta be careful. Alrighty. Nohime apparently got a new move, and it's literally just one normal attack, a couple hypers, and ooh, more aerial attacks. Okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, so I think we're prepared for the mission. Off to defeat Senna. To think, the first time we see her, and we're already going to kill her. Alright, so Nohime. Your bow and arrows are long-range weapons. They're really fun to use. That's her one piece. Defeat Yasutomo Asahina and Shikanori Nino to break through the western garrison. Interestingly enough, No and Ieyasu are trapped in different sides of the garrison, so guess I'll need to move to Ieyasu at some point. Oh, that's right. She has that move. She rains down arrows from above. That's so cool. Ooh, no. Alright, let's use this. So cool. Nohime doesn't really have that much power, but she's pretty good for hitting enemies from long range. Oh god. Yeah. These guys have a lot of resistance to them. Nice. Okay, time to switch. Lord Uncle. Yeah, so she's not Ieyasu. Yoshimoto's niece. Oh goodness. Bitty Baby Ieyasu, mostly fast-paced sword swings. Ooh, that's pretty cool. He just basically did like a drill motion towards the enemy. Defeat Senna. Alright, well, I want to defeat these guys as fast as possible. No, you can head up here to go fight Senna. I'll be down here facing against these guys. So you're Nobunaga, huh? You certainly lived up to your reputation. Oh boy. They've met. No! Goodness. With twin blades, you can wield 2 katanas at once. To skillfully slash your way through the enemy without giving them a moment to breathe, let alone counter. Don't let up until you've achieved your highest combo count yet. Okay. Dang it. Wrong button. Oh, come on. I basically stole the kill, Saito, there. My bad. Ieyasu is definitely fast. He has a very fast moveset. I like the fast pace sword slashes as well. A little hard to know when to use your combos though. Like what exactly he's going to use next with his combo. Because it's hard to keep track of his sword slashes. Finally, I have proven myself. Yes, you have, Ieyasu. Now go back to bed. Nohime's got the rest. Oh, she's talking to No. Married to a nitwit. I don't care. Basically is what she said. She's presenting a challenge here. Ooh, nice timing. Are you really dumb enough to think you're going to get away with making the Imagawa your enemy? Maybe. Oh, she's talking to Ieyasu. You don't even stand a chance against Lord Uncle. We'll see about that, lady. Oh. Oh, is this cutscene? What a beast! He just took those like a champ. Now it's hammer time, Druid. Nobunaga straight up got beaten by Yoshimoto senseless. And that voice. He's so cool. Even has his own sword too. Samonji. So he has a sword and a hammer, but he mostly likes to use his hammer. Cannot keep up the fight here today. All troops, retreat! Nobunaga is actually retreating. Escort Nobunaga to the retreat point. Well, we defeated Senna, but the main bulk of the army has arrived. And by main bulk, I mean Yoshimoto himself. So now we literally are said to not pursue Yoshimoto. He's become the Lu Bu of Samurai Warriors now. You thought Tadakatsu was? Well, not in this game.
たやすく逃げられると思う
Ants can scurry back to safety from the hills you came from. Jeez.
今川本陣から迂回して逃れるほかないか。
Well, you know me, guys. I'm a sucker for a challenge, so even though they said not to pursue him... Oh,
火星に来てやったというのに
pathetic. Wow. Yoshitatsu is straight up dissing us. Oh, and they left. Yoshitatsu straight up left. My brother really has behaved too recklessly this time. I'm going to go fight Yoshimoto, because why not? It'll be fun. There we go. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't get a hit. There we go. Oh no, Nobunaga, you just leave while I, your lovely wife, handle the rest behind you. Yeah. Alright, Nohime. Let's see if you're the one who can take out Yoshimoto here. Oh, but first, Nobunaga's ambushed. That's not good. Ieyasu, go protect Nobunaga. Ooh, I got a material.
俺がここを通るように仕向けたのはこういうわけか。行くぞ。織田勢を踏み潰せ。
Nobutada Fuji. Ah, camera, please stop that. The camera's going crazy there. That's such a cool attack. It's like a machine gun of arrows. Also, the music is really impressive at this point. Alright, I want to clear the way so I can then switch back, have Nohime wait here. While Ieyasu is the one who takes care of the enemies at Nobunaga's camp. Or actually, this was the main camp of the enemies. So Yoshimoto knew Nobunaga would come straight through here with a retreat. Camera, please. Would come here for a retreat and set up an ambush here just in case that would happen. So wow, he's actually pretty smart. Using strategies. I am impressed. Like, he's straight up like best character in this game, honestly. They really made Yoshimoto so good here. Oh. He may have fast slashes, but he's not all that powerful. There we go. Ah, that nice. Okay, we cleared the way for Nobunaga. So now Nohime, you can be in charge of going against Yoshimoto. This is either going to end really badly or really poorly. There's really no other way this will go. Hmm. Don't let the enemy catch you. Alright. We're almost done clearing the way. Nobunaga, you got your ass handed to you. No, Nobunaga has not abandoned hope. He's a strong man indeed. I would call that strong as well. Okay, Yoshimoto is just beyond this corridor. Now, do they have interim saves in this game? Yes, they do. Okay, we're gonna create an interim save, and hopefully we don't get our ass handed to us. Okay, here we go. I've seen videos of people trying to fight Yoshimoto and it never ended good. He has like the Lubu aura on him. Oh my goodness. Also, there are drums here. Oh no, he's right next to us. Okay, that was scary. He's so scary. Oh no, run, 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 run. He almost got us with that. I saw what you were doing, Yoshimoto. You literally set up to hit us with that. No, 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 no. That didn't stun him. The Muso charge didn't stun him. And he almost did like an instant attack as soon as my ultimate skill was done. Oh my goodness. This is really terrifying. He is like Lubu. Mm-mm. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I do some damage to him like that? He's not taking any damage. He's taking absolutely no damage. Look at that. Get that up. Oh, that stunned him. He's stunnable now. Also, these arrows are really annoying. Muso attack. Do not pursue Imagawa. You know what? He deserves that. He deserves that phrase. Get ready to dash immediately. I'm gonna get rid of you guys. Run, 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 run. Wow. This is really reminding me of like classic Lubu from Dynasty Warriors 5. Where he was actually like a huge challenge and you shouldn't pursue him whatsoever. I tried to use my arrow ultimate skill and it didn't work. Oof. Well, we were close. Maybe, not really. Alright, time to load the intern save then. Load. Is that the interim save? I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah, autosave. There we go. It's not interim saving. Wait a minute. Why is it? Did I accidentally press something wrong? Maybe the interim save didn't work. I don't think the interim save worked. Alright, well, Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires strats. See if that will work. I'm gonna close the game. Exit the game. And restart the program itself. That usually changes things. Or that usually causes the interim save to fix itself. So let's see if that worked. Because I don't want to play through all that again, just to get to Imagawa. I mean, it's fun, but I don't want to play through all that again. There was an autosave. I don't think my interim saved worked. I think I might have did something wrong here. I'm not exactly sure what. But oh well. I guess we'll just have to play through the mission again. Yeah, I guess it's not that much of a problem. Nohime and Ieyasu. Well, that was a mistake. Still though, I'm glad I actually got to face against Imagawa because man, was that a challenge. Like, genuinely, he was challenging. It felt like I was playing Dynasty Warriors 5 again. You know, trying to fight against Lubu, trying to make sure I don't get killed instantly. So let's see. Do I need to get all these skills again? No, actually. And I even have enough to get even more skills. Huh. Cool. Can we raise our experience? No. Alright, well, let's play through this again. Oh, Motonobu Okabe. This is another unique character. A brave general of the Imagawa clan. Not gonna read the rest of that because that's probably a spoiler. Alright, well now that I got a feeling for No's moveset again. Really? Alright, guy just straight up ignored all of my attacks. Out of my way, shields. Oh, come on. Pretty simple. Oh, come on. I know I wasn't close to him. Well, I think I was too close to him. That's why that didn't work. Thank you, horse, for being incredibly invincible. Oh. I wish they would put Dynasty Warriors 4 on Steam. Me too. I kind of wish they put all the classic Dynasty Warrior games on Steam. Used to be on PC, so I don't understand why a simple graphics update can't fix it. You know what surprised me? Samurai Warriors 4. That wasn't on Steam. And yet, Samurai Warriors 4 2 and Spirit of Sonata were both on PC. It's like, you got the two spin-offs, but you didn't get the main game on there? And it's not like Samurai Warriors 4 2 is like, you know, it has the extra content plus the full game. No, it's literally a completely different game. You have to get the base game in order to play the original content. Which sucks, because yeah, if you're a PC player, then you're not going to be able to get the full Samurai Warriors 4 content. It's a bit of a strange omission. Got him. Okay, nice. Doing pretty well so far. Didn't lose a bunch of health with Ieyasu, so that's a start. Hey. I love how she freezes people. Makes comboing this attack much easier. Oh, unless the other arrow units attack me. Oh no. Okay, that was a close one.
吉本の出馬で今川が勢いついている。無念だが引くほかあるまい。
Oh wow, people are actually retreating. Before Yoshimoto actually appears. Well, actually, I think he already has appeared, so.
今川を敵に回してただで済むとは思っていないでしょうね。
ただで済むのは覚悟の上
受けてみなさい。
参ります。
Alright, that got her out of her ultimate skill combo. Man, I love the bow and arrow in this game. Kind of makes me want to play as the other bow and arrow users later on. Got some nerve. You don't even stand a chance against Lord Uncle. You got a point there.
待ってろ信長様。すぐに火星に行くぞ。
Alright, this beautiful cutscene. You know what? I'm gonna play it again because it's just that cool. He doesn't even flinch! That's a really cool hammer, by the way. It has like razors at the tip of where the staff is as well. That is awesome.
控えよゲロ世は東海の覇者
Like, it's such a breath of fresh air to see Yoshimoto actually serious in this game. Unlike in the previous Samurai Warriors games where he was just portrayed as a clown and a fool.
力なき者は力ある者に
Yes, he did lose against Nobunaga in history, but who was known as the Fool of Owari. But Yoshimoto was a huge threat back in the day. He was the one that could have conquered Japan if not for Nobunaga. Everyone feared him. So I'm glad they finally incorporated his historical significance at this point. In this game. Alright, well... should I just ignore Yoshimoto this time and go straight towards Nobunaga protecting him? That's no fun though. Not facing against the Lu Bu in this game, that's no fun. I guess if I knew how the interim saves worked, I could do that. Uh-oh. Also, yeah, Yoshitatsu just leaving us for dead. Yeah, this didn't exactly go as planned. Battle was kind of a disaster. I guess I will just have to ignore him. I'll come back for you one day, Yoshimoto. One day. That's cool. At least No is still fun to play as. The horse charge attack takes a while to activate though. That seems to be a bit of a problem. Alright, so where's that big ambush that we... oh, there it is. So where's that big ambush while everyone is just fighting in the corner? Literally everyone is fighting in the corner, actually. Oh, that's so good. Close range, long range, she does it all. Ooh, dual Muso attack. could have saved this for later, but eh. Even though I can't see what the heck is going on. Grass, how could you betray me like that? That is some really low poly grass, by the way. Wow. Did not see that previously. Yushinori. Wow, even when we're trying to avoid Yoshimoto, there's a lot of officers around here. Oh, come on. Did I stun him while he stunned me? Wow. Nice one. Guys, I'm over here. I've been waiting for you to stop fighting Yoshimoto. We're retreating, after all. That's a cool attack. Do not underestimate the spirit of beauty. Is that what she said? That has a surprisingly large amount of range. Her bow and arrow attacks. Again, long range and close range. She works with all of them. Sweet. What's up here? Oh, literally just a barracks captain. Okay. Probably wasting this ultimate skill. Oh yeah, that was definitely a waste. Doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Why is Ieyasu up there? Seriously, if I knew how interim saves worked, I would have, you know, used them to defeat Yoshimoto. But seriously, why is Ieyasu all the way up there? Yeah, he's like in the middle of that all. You can't defeat the mighty Sannoji. Yeah, we have an objective to defeat Yoshimoto, but I don't want to. It seems like too much work. I don't wanna. Also, wow, Nobunaga has fled so far. He just ditched his best friend, ditched his blood brother or sworn brother, and ditched his wife too. Well, no wonder everyone's angry at him at the moment. I was hoping to trap someone else with this. Giant ice pillars. Not something I'd expect No to use, but ever since Neo, she's always been associated with snow. There we go. Be at peace. Jeez, no. Wow, even that didn't break any of you. Well, it broke some of you, but not all of you. Nobunaga, we're almost on our way. Seriously, he went far. That didn't work, did it? Oh, it did. Guys, you stole my kill. Oh yeah, I forgot Samurai Warriors 5 has that thing where if you're not fighting anyone, then the music actually changes. There's like a calm version of it. And then when you immediately get into combat again, it changes back into the normal version. Pretty cool. Nice. Okay, good timing there. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Motonobu. I know you're playable and all, but eh. Come on. Okay, there we go. I was waiting to stun him. Oh. These guys are pretty challenging. They're not at the level of Imagawa, but still. Also, speaking of Imagawa, Ieyasu is still all the way up there. Maybe I should ask him to come down here. Alright, there we go, we did it. Oh, they're still coming at us. Promise to keep you safe, brother. Ieyasu Tokugawa must defeat the enemy troops surrounding the retreat point in order to assist the allies' retreat. So I actually had to bring Ieyasu down there. I will stay and hold the enemy back. He's essentially sacrificing himself. So throughout this entire battle, Ieyasu has done nothing but essentially sacrificing himself by facing against Yoshimoto at the top of the map. And wow, he's actually pretty serious about this. Sacrificing himself by facing Yoshimoto at the top of the map, even though that wasn't my intent. And now he's going to sacrifice himself again by going to the bottom of the map to face a bunch of tiny mooks. I guess he really does care about his brother. Also, Yoshimoto's still here. We could probably take him out if we really wanted to, but... I don't want to die again and have to retry this entire stage, so I'll just do it some other time. Especially since I still don't quite understand how the interim saves work. Yeah, we get to play a little bit as Ieyasu, who's still really cool. Like, I have a bit of a problem with his attack speed, but still fun. Yeah, that's a cool attack. Also, he does like a dive bomb in the air. Fortunately, he's not as powerful as Nohime, so this is gonna take a while. How much enemies did Nohime kill? 400. Not bad. Also, she went up there to face Yoshimoto. Ieyasu, you would sacrifice yourself by facing some. You will sacrifice yourself by facing a bunch of small, nameless guys, while my wife Kicho goes up there and faces the most monstrous person in all of Japan. This is what I desire. Again, it's no wonder why people are starting to hate him. Alright, there we go, we did it. Let's fish it off with a Muso. Hey. So in terms of the context of our gameplay, both Ieyasu and No were left behind. But in terms of the story, it was just Ieyasu. Meanwhile, I heard that Lord Ieyasu was captured by the Imagawa. Again. I mean, technically, yeah. That is true.
だとしても家康さんはきっと苦しむことになる。兄様と一緒に戦いたかったはずだもの。
He wasn't my blood brother, so I don't give a damn. Anyways, let's move on with our lives. Apparently he does kind of feel bad. Or is infected by the Squalene heart syndrome.
まずは足元を固め、辛抱強く力を蓄えなくては。
Really, Nobuyuki? Then what else could we have done? Just waited patiently as Imagawa just stomped to our home and killed us instantly?
それを吉本が待ってくれると思うのか。
Exactly.
俺は座して滅びを待つなどごめんだ。
Honestly, I kind of agree with Nobunaga's decisions here, but at the same time,
このようなやり方
probably didn't make the right decisions in battle because, yeah, kind of got overwhelmed with everything. Excuse me.
たくとんだ無駄骨だったな。
Meanwhile, with the pig and his two subordinates. And they just leave.
信長殿、無事でよかった。
被害は甚大だ。無事とは言えん。
We lost many a great man out there, and also a great woman. Oh wait, she's right over there, my wife. Yeah, if we lost No, then Mitsuhide probably would have been a bit more angry at us.
その言葉を聞き安心した。味方が傷ついているのに平然としているような将は。
He's so nice.
慰めにもならん言葉だが、助力感謝する。
Dosan, I will, without a doubt, win next time.
次は必ず信長が勝つ。
That's right. That's right. I read the script. I know everything there is about my history. Also, I keep switching between this version of Nobunaga's voice and the old Nobunaga's voice. It's a bit weird. Look at the little sparkle in his eyes. He's like, oh, Nobunaga, I love you. Oh, we didn't find the other hidden mission. Interesting. No, actually, Supreme Ruler Tokai was the one where we needed to defeat Imagawa. The other two, I straight up don't even know where they were. Well, we got a B in most of them, and our rank was A. Not surprised, considering we skipped a lot of objectives. Yeah, also leveled up, even though he's under confinement at the moment. So things... Ooh, those are some pretty good weapons for No. So things don't seem to be going all that well for Nobunaga. A letter from Mino. It's probably from her father. I like how you can actually see the words on the letter. You could probably even make out what it's saying. Oh, yeah, especially there too. But like on the other side, it was slightly faded, which is exactly how ink and paper would work. So whatever was in that letter probably wasn't good, considering her reaction, and the fact that she burned the letter as well. Again, honey.
あなたは噂通りのうつけだった。もう用なしというわけね。
I guess considering the last battle happened. Oh.
私がどう思うと私の役目は変わらない。けど、もう果たせそうにないわね。早く殺して。
He's actually gonna do it.
綺麗な顔をしているな、機長。
No, Nobunaga. That's a very freaky thing to say. Okay, that was pretty cool though. But seriously, holding up a knife to her neck, you know, you look really beautiful like this. What kind of freak would say that? Still though, she doesn't seem like she wants to do this though. Oh, we've unlocked free mode. When you select a scenario you've already cleared, you'll be able to choose between Musa mode and free mode, which means we can play as any character we want in any mission we desire. Ieyasu, what do you desire? What free mode do you desire? We unlocked No, and Toshiya Maeda, considering he was in that mission. And we've unlocked the shop as well. Which apparently we need to go and do something. It's the Samurai Warriors lady! I think she's been in like almost every single game at this point, from Samurai Warriors 2 all the way up to 5. So yeah, it's good to see her again. At the shop, you can purchase the following. Yeah. Yes. Nice. So many tutorials, so little time. We can purchase accessories. Dango restores a small amount of health to the user and the surrounding allies. Cup of Vitality restores Muso. Oh, these are weapons, like free weapons. I'll buy the Dango. Items can be used during battle. Use them with the directional pads. Gotcha. Purchase items can be equipped from the equipment menu before battle. The number of items you can equip increases as your character's level rises, and they acquire new skills. Okay. And I'll buy the Cup of Vitality as well. Purchase scroll and materials. Gain stock weapon mastery. Gain a lot of stock weapon mastery. Gain skill points. Ooh, okay. So we can actually buy skill points here. Well, I might as well buy some. Yeah, we'll use 1,000 of those. And that means we probably won't have to worry about skill points for a while. And we can buy some gems, but I think I have enough. Alright, so let's upgrade Nobunaga's weapon, because I believe now we are going to play as him. Where was that weapon? Ah, D. Right. It's the D. So we were going to add attack speed to him. We own 4, so we can add more. Or I guess not. Alright. Oh, we can upgrade it to level 3 due to our gold. That's right. I'm gonna upgrade it. Yeah. Attack speed is now level 3. Lightning is now level 3. Restores a certain amount of health and Muso gauge. That could be good. And you know what? We're leveling it all up to level 3. Nice. Oh, and it even ranked up to C. Wait a minute. Does that mean we can't use it anymore? I hope that means we can still use it. Oh, right. His rank is at C. Okay. Whew. Good. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. Is our weapon rank at D? Because if that's the case, then we can't even equip the weapon anymore. But no, he's at C. So, phew, good. The following character skills have been unlocked. Wait, what level is Nobunaga again? Oh, he's level 10. Okay. Increases damage done by power attacks. Level 20. Ooh. Level 25. Increases the amount to which the health gauge rises. When health reaches 0, recover once with... Oh, so like a second chance. Okay, I'm definitely getting that, just in case. Also, hello, Revan. You are supposed to be in bed, Revan. Go to bed! Increases... Oh, we got our first huge skill. Nice. I think I'm gonna keep it there. I don't want to waste too many of my skill points. And I'm gonna save those. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. And let's equip our items. We got the Dongo and the Cup of Vitality. So now we can recover at least a small bit of health whenever we're in battle. I'm gonna get rid of recuperation because we already have Muso Plus on our weapons, so it's not that big of a deal.
またいつでもどうぞ。
Alright, time for the next mission. The final mission for... Oh, look at that. We unlocked the ability to do the DLC missions. Well, I don't want to do those yet. I want to wait until I get later on into the story, especially since they're like max difficulty apparently. So, yeah. Final battle of Chapter 1, Battle of Nagara River. Yoshitatsu Saito has instigated a rebellion against his own father. He's fighting against Dosan. Cross the Nagara River and rescue Dosan Saito. Will do. Considering he's our father-in-law, we gotta save him. From his own son. This is very weird. Very awkward. My wife has almost killed me in my sleep. Whatever. Basically. The day will come when I finally beat you, Yoshimoto. When I will finally pursue you. Dosan Saito made a pivotal role, or pivotal, shocking decision. He would give Mino to Nobunaga. That's a bit fast and a bit extreme. He's giving away his entire land to Nobunaga. I guess he really trusts his son-in-law that much. Aw, thanks, Rev. Giving away his entire clan and his entire land to his son-in-law obviously infuriated his biological son. He had resented the cold treatment he received from Dosan, and he instigated a rebellion. Obviously, we gotta go to save our father-in-law. I'm pretty sure No would want that as well. Battle of Nagara River. So, for those of you who know your history, yeah, things aren't gonna end too well after this. Nobuyuki, please! Every single chapter! Every single mission you tell us not to do this, not to do that. Nobunaga's not even gonna play around. He's like, whatever, bitch, just go tell everyone. And then he leaves. He straight up leaves. Oh, that death stare he gave to his brother. Where is Samurai Jack? Oh, you know, time traveling. Doing his thing. Even after he tried to have you killed. Yeah, you know what? The fact that he was going to give Mino to Nobunaga immediately right before this does prove that he feels strongly about Nobunaga being the heir of his own legacy. So, yeah, I'm with Nobunaga at this one. But you also owe him no debt. Well, he did give me your sweet ass. Oh, sorry. He did give me your sweet ass. It's actually kind of fitting. Both of their fathers fought in battle before. And now they're married. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. No, probably wouldn't want to see stuff like that. Nibbles on Spirit, I want to play. I wish. This game has online multiplayer. Don't know anyone who owns this game, though. Alright, another mission where we play only as Nobunaga. Wait. This is the final mission of Chapter 1. I want to use a different costume. I want to use the Samurai Warriors 1 Nobunaga costume. I want to see if that works. Aw, yeah, the Batman costume, basically. It looks so weird on young Nobunaga, though. But I kind of like it at the same time. So we're going to use this costume. Just because. And everyone's going to be like, why wear that? And Nobunaga's just gonna be like, it's just that simple. Alright, let's equip our best weapon now. Rift Blade. And yeah, we pretty much equipped everything. I guess there's nothing left to do but to go and save Dosan Saito, along with the help of Mitsuhide and everyone else. So Dosan Saito is right at the top facing Yoshitatsu at the moment, which means we probably gotta hurry. And Ieyasu shows up. I'm still captive. I'm still captive by Yoshimoto. I saved my brother anyway. Wow, he lives for a very long time. Then again, he was like the last people in the era, so... He looks more like Spawn or Doctor Strange. Actually, yeah. He kind of looks more like Spawn. It's the cape, isn't it? Yeah. I have to agree. Did not expect Yoshitatsu to be persistent. Yeah, no time to waste. No time to waste. Let's take out the big guys here. It's still a cool attack. Let's try out our new ultimate skill. Ooh! That was pretty sweet, I have to admit. So good. No, you don't. Recourse is to cut them down. Oh shit. Oh, it's the Mino 3 again. Camera. Hate when the camera does that. There we go. Dude, nice scream. Oh great, he summoned a bow unit. Well, at least he's getting taken down pretty easily. Nice! That was a lot of damage. Our setup is doing really well. Out of my way, please. Out of my way, please, as I cut you all down. Give Mino to me and drop dead! Oh! Lord Nitwit, the future is yours. Dosan Saito died. I mean, I knew he was gonna die, that's history, but dang. Cold-blooded son, straight up killing his father. Oh, Hanbei. It's a wise decision, considering if you don't side with him, you might die, but at the same time, he really didn't want to. Well, Dosan's dead. I guess our reasons for being here is no longer justified. Well, I guess Nobunaga wants to get revenge in any case, so off to go defeat Yoshitatsu. Straight up killing your father in cold blood like that, like, dang. History is such a twisted madam, apparently. Yeah, we didn't even get to play as Dosan before this point. Now you see why he's a unique character and not a main playable character. Doesn't really have many missions to be played as. Alright, Mitsuhide. Think you can help us defeat your new lord, apparently? Grabs spirit and walks. And walks in circles. You would do that, wouldn't you? In fact. Wee. But Lord Dosan has. Oh, that armor looks so cool. Serving under a fool. I guess we really aren't the fools after all, Mitsuhide. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, suddenly I'm not in my demon costume anymore. Did you know that I can change on a whim? Mitsuhide. They're such dorks. Even though Spirit is fighting the enemies. You're running in circles even though I'm fighting people. I mean, fair. Defeat Inui and Yagai. Or Nagai. You really think you can defeat the Demon King himself, even though he's not the Demon King at the moment? That's later. Oh, Toshimitsu Saito hasn't sided with Yoshitatsu either. Then again, he is in league with Yoshimoto. Oh no! It's turned into a three-way battle. Why did Yoshimoto? I did not ask for a three-way Mitsuhide. Well, this is awkward. Alright, so now we have to just make sure Nobunaga and Mitsuhide don't get defeated, and we also need to make it to the retreat point. Wow, we don't even need to fight Yoshimoto this time again. Then again, he did kind of kick our asses in the last battle, so yeah. Is on your deathbed. Okay, what did you say here, Revan? Is on your deathbed and wishes to be in anime game. You close your eyes and wake up in an anime. So it's an isekai. You basically isekai'd me into the anime world. Starting place realizes that you are level 1. You realize you're basically just reciting the plot for the day I was reincarnated as a slime, Revan. That is essentially the plot for the day I was reincarnated as a slime. Which, by the way, is a fantastic anime. I recommend all of you watching it. All of you to watch it, I mean. Huh. Nice, Sato, nice. Now I'm gonna kill you. Or not. I meant to hit Sato. Ah, this guy's giving me a lot of flack. There we go. It's the end for me, father. Now who's the fool? You will be killed. No. You're the one will be killed. Yes, I didn't forget you tried to kill me in my sleep the other day. Oh man. Genta Komaki. Oh, there's Yoshimatsu. Yoshitatsu, my bad. They all have very similar names, I'm sorry. You died again and wake up in a new world. How many worlds am I gonna appear in, Revan? Okay, that's a little too much, Revan. Oop. Maybe I should take out of the... I gotta take out the drum corps. Their music shall no longer pierce our souls. Ooh, that was really good. Hey, we got him in a combo. Sweet. Muso attack. He's taking no damage. Oh, it's because one of the drum corps survived. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully, he can be taken down easier. Okay, yeah, he's taking more damage now. There we go. In a way, we kind of avenged Dosan. Still a shame. Oh, we have control of Mitsuhide now. I just realized that. Took me that long to realize. Okay, Mitsuhide, you should probably go here to do that mission. I'm gonna go off and take care of Hanbei. May have betrayed us for the smart reason, but he still betrayed us. It's the best strategy. Alright, come at me, you femboy. You drum-loving femboy. He basically is. It's too bad we won't be able to hear his taiko drums in action. I kind of want to hear what they sound like. Oh, no you don't. Wow, that killed him. That is pretty powerful. Sure you do, Hanbei. Sure you do. You die and wake up. How many times am I gonna die? And is now a random NPC in GTA. I died again. Apparently I stand corrected. The katana. The katana is an ideal weapon for overwhelming your enemies with slashes and slay them instantly with Yai? I don't know what that is. The art of lightning fast sword drawing. Okay, well that's what it is. To execute EI, hold down the attack button to begin storing power. Then just when the enemy is struggling under an unrelenting rain of cuts, finish them off by unleashing a powerful slash. Good to know. Okay, so Nobunaga, you just go fight whatever. Holding the button and release. Ooh, that's cool. So yeah, if you hold the button when you do that, when you do this attack, you can charge it up for an even bigger slash. That's cool. So there we go. Yeah. Ooh, we're losing a lot of HP though. Just gotta defeat as many enemies here as possible. 100. You're welcome, Oichi. That's so cool! Mitsuhide, what do you desire? Is it a better moveset than your previous game counterparts? Then I shall give it to you. So cool. Okay. So No was apparently ambushed. Where did she go? Oh, she's right there. Oh, I think it's more appropriate that her cousin is the one that saves her. Wow, she got ambushed big time. Oh, it's this guy. Motonobu. Oh, he pulls like Virgil shit. I'd love that. Oh, come on. That took a while. You died and wake up in Persona 2. That's like the worst universe I want to be in. The last universe I would want to be in. You're fighting against Spirit, who's been grinding the game for 30 hours? Try 90 hours. Okay, no. 90 hours for Eternal Punishment. 60 to 70 hours for Innocent Sin, which is the game that Hitler is in. Because, like, I give a damn about Innocent Sin, considering there's no New Game Plus. Okay, that was a bit crazy. Also, he used that Moon Slash that I've been getting hit by recently. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, these guys are proving to be very much a challenge. Okay, there we go. Good job, Mitsuhide. No, I am your cousin. Not father, your father's dead. That's a really cool attack. Alright, time for Nobunaga. Good thing my horse is indestructible. Perfect. The music is cheerful, but at the same time, we kind of just went through a lot of unfortunate events. Alright. Seems like we're doing good here. Mitsuhide. You can go off to fight this guy. We're gonna clear up the waves here. What the heck is this? What is that up there? Oh, it's gone. Okay then. He died again and is now in a flying simulator. You relax because it's nothing bad happening until you see your... Bad joke. Okay, never mind. That was a lot worse than I thought it was, Revan, but remember what day it is. Oh, there's Senna. And Ieyasu. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, brother. So yeah, Ieyasu is now working with the Imagawa after getting kidnapped by them. Yosu. Defeat these two. Oh, we have to defeat the Sengoku era again. These arrows are so annoying. There we go. Wow, there was a lot of arrow units in here. We did it! Head here. Oh no, you don't. Oh, that's Noromori. Yeah, I think that's now Tora's father. He doesn't last long. Now Tora unfortunately isn't in this game. Probably because having the one girl who is overly sexualized for having giant breasts and being barely dressed while also being extremely shy probably wasn't a good idea for this type of game. Ooh, this isn't ending well. Okay, gotta get out of here. That was pretty close. I'm literally almost dead. Advance towards the retreat point. Nice, sweet. Bye-bye now, Mori. We'll see you later. When you effectively have to die soon. Okay. So, Yoshimoto is here. Senna and Ieyasu are at the retreat point. Honestly, after fighting Yoshimoto last time and dying instantly, I kind of don't want to do that again. So we're just gonna not fight him and instead just head to the retreat point. Call me a coward, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. So I wake up in Final Fantasy VII and you are the main character and you know your crush is gonna... Joke's on you, Revan. Everyone knows that twist. Also, my crush is Tifa Lockhart, not Aerith, so no thank you. Wow. And spawn in the Sly Cooper game, and then... Why would I do that in the Sly Cooper game? I like Sly Cooper. Okay, that's fair. I didn't read the rest of that sentence. Oh no, Druid, not you too. You die and wake up with a horse next to you. You find out from the other horsemen you're the new horseman. Provenance. Green horse. Okay. That seems like a pretty good life. I'm a motherfucking horse. Is there anything else over here? Objective info. Secondary. Oh, we cleared most of the objectives that we have. Oh, might as well clear all the enemies in these areas. Mitsuhide, could you please, like, secure our escape point? I'm going to... You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna handle Imagawa. If I suddenly start dying, I'm going to backtrack immediately. Because I don't want that to happen. We've already been through too much. We've been through too much, Mitsuhide. Nice. Defeat Senna and Ieyasu Tokugawa. Yeah. Fifth Horseman. Oh, Fifth Horseman of the Apocalypse. Okay, I'm fine with that. I begin... Oh, top one reason to date beat... Guys, my chat is crazy now. I began to look at the world through Apocalypse's eyes. Our society. Honestly, I don't know whether to feel weirded out or strangely proud of you guys. I think I'm gonna go with proud. I'm actually kind of proud of you guys. You lowly worms. Oh, he's the Emperor. We have to defeat him in 2 minutes? I could barely defeat him last time, and oh well, the Musa actually did a large hit on him. Okay, so just have to make sure that he doesn't get a hit on me. I have to make sure that he doesn't hit on me. Ooh, that was a close one. Ooh, we stunned him. Eee. We got him in a stun block. Oh shit! I don't have a Muso! I used the Spirit Rage bar, and I don't even have a Muso to use on him. Oops. Well, at least I can just do a ton of damage against him. There we go. That fire attack is so good. Let's get more health over here. Ooh, that's a full... Why didn't I come over here to get the full Muso? Dang it. Oh well. Okay, this is actually doable with Nobunaga. His EX attack is just that good. Okay, sweet. Power's unstoppable. Kinda is, actually. And to think I was scared. Oh. Oops. We didn't kill him in time. What? Don't you run away! Coward! Well, we lost that objective. I guess I needed more power. Still. We managed to do it at the very least. We managed to actually almost take him out. Which seems so sturdily built out on concrete. Hotel civilization, checking into a couple. Neil Strauss. The quote I posted is the Fifth Horseman quote, by the way. Where does the Fifth Horseman come from? Because I've only heard of the Four Horsemen. You die and wake up and you realize you're now a Jedi. Oh, I don't want to be a Jedi. You feel happy because you're the main character and a Jedi isn't... But you realize it a Disney game and the lightsabers don't work. But I don't... Can I at least hang out with Ahsoka? Going to bed, good night. Alrighty. Good night, you crazy person. I don't know why you woke up spontaneously and joined my stream, but hey, it's always fun to talk to you. Good night, brother. Alright, Senna and Ieyasu. You're the only two obstacles standing in our way now. It's like I found my prey. Okay. Ooh! Dual Muso. That didn't hit anyone! Okay. Come, my wife. We will destroy my sworn brother and his wife, too. Oh, wait. They're not wives. Right. Oh, wow. Mitsuhita is actually about to die. Never mind. He's the one who killed her. He got the final hit. Good on you, Mitsuhita. Oh, yeah. The threesome power couple. It was a great loss for us all. Probably shouldn't say that in front of No. Oh, we cleared almost all objectives, Except for the Supreme Ruler Takai. Oh, I feel so bad because we were so close. We got an A though. We were very, very close. Oh well. I could always come back later and try to get S ranks on all these missions. Nice. Max number of weapons for the Odachi. Yeah, we'll just get rid of these. Why don't I just get rid of all of them? Yeah. And good. Just get rid of as many weapons as possible and get their gems. Yes, yes you did, Revan. That's why I was like, please no. Alright, so Dosan Saito's dead. Mino is now in control of Yoshitatsu, and Mitsuhide kind of lost his own lord. Now Mino will probably end up being in a civil war. And Yoshimoto is still as strong as ever. So things aren't looking really good for both Mitsuhide and Nobunaga. Oh, they're gonna compare sizes of their swords. Locking their blades together. Touching swords. Oh, they unsheath together. Oh, they touch blades. Can I make this any more awkward? If that is what you desire, Mitsuhide. I'm never gonna get tired of using old Nobunaga voice. I'm just gonna ignore that, Revan. I posted where the quote comes from. Oh, thanks, Druid. Mewa! Oh wow, you actually did. He has come to the blur of false boundaries. Has come to shed the veil of ignominy. She is Gaia. She is Lady Justice. She is the return of the sacred feminine. Souls first, ego second. Where does this quote come from, by the way? I'm actually kind of curious. Right, I'm sorry, no. But you have me, the man that you tried to kill multiple times. Ouch. He looks so evil in this outfit. I kind of feel bad putting him in this during this cutscene. That's true. Her father isn't alive anymore to order her around or to order assassinations. She's free to do whatever she pleases. Whether that's staying with Nobunaga or maybe leaving to follow her own path, that's for her to decide. That's all he asks, really. Is Nobunaga wearing a leotard? No, I think he's wearing like Superman-styled undies. It's such a weird outfit. Following the consecutive defeats at Muraki and the Nagara River, discontent with Nobunaga's leadership was spreading day by day throughout the Oda clan. You got to give me another lecture. Even Nobunaga is getting tired of this.
兄上のやり方が間違っているとは申しません。
Mess small details.
家中の者
You
たちが疲
dork.
弊していることも事実。
兄様はもっと周りの声に耳を傾けた方がいいよ。尾張を守りたいって気持ちはみんな同じはずだし。
Well, if you put it that way, Mimi.
綺麗事
I'll
を並
consider
べ
it.
たところで乱世に飲まれるのみだ。俺は俺のやり方を変えるつもりはない。
Man, he reminds me so much of you, Revan. Also, Nobunaga? What are your hands resting on? Why is your hands, like, resting on the air? Like, look at that, look at that. I think it's because of the costume, because, his legs usually have more fluff to them in his normal costume, but I'm using the DLC costume, so his arms are, like, resting on nothing when there's supposed to be something there. It's like, okay, Oichi, okay, Nobuyuki, my brother, my sister, come over here and give your brother a fist bump. He's waiting for the ultimate fist bump and he's just not getting it. Is that so?
兄上のやり方に皆がついてこられるならば、私も喜んで兄上を支えるのだが。
私にはまだ何が正しいのかわからないな。
What are you even considering, guys?
この乱世に正しき答えなどありやしません。
In the game, he and the main character then wake up in hell and want to go back to his own world. He then wakes up and realizes it's been 5 years and your wife is not married to another man. And you are sad, but you realize that you are a badass killer, so he killed the husband and no one cared because an old Japanese to bad losers. Is that a plot for a video game or movie that you came up with? Or is that just something on the fly in your mind, Revan? It's usually searching for what's right in all this turmoil. Yeah, so the clan isn't exactly being all that good with Nobunaga's recent actions. And to be fair, Nobunaga has lost every single battle he has been a part of ever since the incident with Yoshimoto in the first battle. So we have access to Mitsuhide. Oh, Dosan. No. We got access to Dosan as a playable character, even though he's dead now, unfortunately. And we unlock the stables. We can get horses. Ponies. We can buy horses and yada yada, that type of stuff. So let's see, we can buy the Stone Hoof. We can buy the Ashen Wind. I wish Luki was here so you could see it's called Ashen Wind. And the Chestnut. Chestnut is actually faster. You know what? For Maluki's sake, I'm going to get the Ashen Wind. Just because, you know, he likes the name Ashen. Mounts can gain Mount EXP by participating in battle and defeating... Your horse can defeat the enemies and gain experience. By performing equestrian drills at the stage to everyone. Cool. Equip to all characters. Yes. Nice. You've unlocked Citadel mode. Hey, we finally have access to the Citadel mode. In Citadel mode, you can obtain materials used to upgrade your buildings and unlock event scenes between characters. Upgrading your buildings has various benefits in Muso mode, including allowing you to further upgrade your characters and obtain better items. In addition, advancing through Muso mode will unlock various elements in Citadel mode. Enjoy playing in various modes and keep progressing through the game. Nice. We also unlocked the Vault, which gives us, you know, music theater, event scenes, and just biographies as a whole. Wait, there's an opening? Alright, I didn't actually show this off. Muromachi Shogunate Flower... something. Man, this game is so realistic. It's true, someone died, you can control them, but by some strings. Dork. Oh, there's Saito and Nobunaga's father. The Ashikage Shogunate. So this actually shows up when you first boot up the game, but because I played the trial version, we didn't get this cutscene when I loaded the full game. So yeah, this game is based off of the Sengoku Jidai period of ancient Japan. Every character here is based off of an actual person in history. 10 years of battle have left the shogunate in disarray. Lot of bloodshed. And lots of samurai too. Good night, Revan. Also, yes, it does have the horse leveling up mechanic. I liked it in Samurai Dynasty Wars 9, so I'm glad it's in this game. Countless tragedies that remain absent in the books of history. That is definitely true. Hey, Yoshimoto! Takeda, Uesugi, the Mori, the Saito. Oh, he's doing the Hitler pose. Okay, maybe it was a good thing that Dosen Saito died. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Who will usher into a new era? Will it be this random little girl? Or this old man? Or this monkey? Nah, not the monkey. Oh, they're touching swords again. And that leads into the first cutscene of the game. That's pretty cool. Goodnight, cutie carries Druid away, and he is my pillow. Well, Druid is cuddly. We have established that. Alright, so, what other missions are there in the chapters? Well, we've unlocked Chapter 2. Nobunaga's Path Chapter 2 has been unlocked. S-rank rewards have been unlocked. Achieving S ranks in any category during your evaluation will net you additional rewards. Rewards can be earned by achieving S ranks on each difficulty level. Does that also mean easy mode as well? Change display. Oh, look at that. It actually shows you what you get. Nice, okay. Those are some pretty good rewards, I'll give it that. DLC. Yeah, I got 2 of the 4 DLC missions, which I will try out later on in the game once we get to a certain point, because the difficulty is huge. Also when I unlock certain characters. Alright, so we have the Battle of Ino. Battle of Ino, the worst character in Naruto. That's a lie, I actually do like Ino. In the midst of growing unrest in the Oda clan, Nobuyuki has turned against his older brother. Defeat Nobuyuki and restore unity to the Oda. Well, huge spoiler game. Now we know that Nobuyuki's gonna turn on Nobunaga. Battle for the Hot Springs. Oh yeah, there's Battle for the Legendary Hot Springs, which is about this character called Shigenosuke and Maguichi. You probably know who Maguichi is, Druid, but Shigenosuke is a new character. These two fighting in order to fighting a bunch of enemies in order to find the hot springs. And then Oichi's getting Hitch, which is basically you play as all the girls and you just fight everyone. They're really silly missions. There's also some DLC missions for Yasuke, the one of the other new characters as well. If I like the game enough, I'll probably purchase the other DLC missions. But for now, just 2 of them is fine. I picked the ones that interested me the most, and that's mostly just the joke ones. So we can do Battle of Ino, or we can go to Citadel mode and try that out. I think I'm gonna try out the Battle of Ino. Then we're gonna try out Citadel mode for a bit, and then call it a day. Oh, Dosan. Such a huge loss. Would have been funnier if he killed him with the hammer. Yeah, Nobunaga's kind of cornered at this point.
全ては信長の無謀な戦が招いた結果だとしてくすぶっていた織田家中の不満がついに
Bunch of random Oda generals talking about how they hate Nobunaga.
信行こそ織田家の当主にふさわしいとする者たちが兵を挙げ尾張は内乱状態となる。
Volatile civil war.
当の信行は反乱勢力を抑える素振りも見せずここに兄弟相打つ戦いが
So it was only just a matter of time until they would face each other.
信長編第2章
Ooh, a sad version of the intro theme.
伊能の戦い
Battle of Ino. So yeah, tensions have risen far enough to the point where the brothers are now at arms with each other.
あいつと話をせねばならんな。
あ
A lot of time has passed,
あ、安
probably.
心しろよ。この槍の又さがいる限り
Mighty Spear Mastaras.
部編
Or
のことは
Mataza.
利家さんに、サルジエがいるなら、この秀吉にお任せを。
He even calls himself a
何
monkey.
者だ。
城の外で拾った渡
It's our very own monkey.
戦に出たいんだとよ。
手柄を挙げた暁には、ご家中の末席に加えていただきたく。
あの面だ。どこぞの患者にも見え
Can't see someone with his face being a kind of spy.
なさそうだし、度胸もある。
Brains, huh?
マタザにそこまで言わせるとは、随分と変われたものだな。サル。
Little monkey.
今は猿の手も借りてい状況だ。使ってやってくれねえかな。
なあ、勝手にしろ。ありがたき幸せ。
He's so excited. So yes, little monkey. This is I forgot his name. Hideyoshi. Wow, it took me a while to remember his name. But yeah, that's Hideyoshi Toyotomi, or at this point, Hideyoshi Hashiba. A very prominent... Did you like my immediate clothes change?
話を戻すが、権六殿はもちろん、家中の反
So yeah, Yoshimoto. Hideyoshi. It's very difficult to remember all these names. Hideyoshi looks really different in this game. Not only looks a lot younger, but you know, his overall design just seems less like a creepy monkey. I'll admit, didn't really know how to feel about Yoshimoto back in the early Samurai Warriors games. Also, I like how they turned him into a more fun-loving, kooky guy, which is what he was in Samurai Warriors 1. He was more of a kooky, fun-loving guy. Let us never forget the Hideyoshi song from that game. After that, they basically turned him into like a stoic ruler, which, spoiler alert, he kind of becomes that at a certain point, but yeah. Hideyoshi in this game I definitely like, and I'm glad that they changed him up a little bit. I remember the dates, I remember the names. Welcome to China and Japan History Spirit. That's too much information to remember. You know I'm bad with my memory. I'm curious with the second one if it's anything like Conquest Mode in Dynasty Warriors games. From the little I've seen, kind of, but not really. We'll get into it after this mission. Getting back to it, more than half of the clan has turned on you, including Lord Ganroku.
長良川と負けが続いて、さすがの信行も家中の不満を抑えきれなくなった。
Did he even try though?
おまけに大一の姿も見当たらねえんだ。
Oh no.
あいつ信行に懐いてたからな。
We're gonna have to fight Oichi, aren't we?
とにかく
Not only our brother, but our sister.
急ぎ向こうの動きを確かめておきたいな。
Sense of their movements.
そのお役目、この秀吉にお命じくだされ。おいらなら顔も割れてませんし。
That is
責任でございましょう。
true. That is actually very true. Also, Hideyoshi is also covered in dirt, just like Nobunaga.
よかろう。行け、秀吉。
Remember the dates, I remember the names, and you'll pass most classes in school. In college, I mean. Yeah. If you're taking history classes, then definitely. Again, Nobunaga, what is your hand resting on? Does he think he's a lot thicker than he is? Because Well, he is actually pretty thick, as he is now. Got it! This is a very weird outfit. Maybe I shouldn't have put him in this. Hey, and we can actually play as Hideyoshi here. Well, obviously I want to try out Hideyoshi. We have either Nobunaga, Toshiie, and Nohime to play as. Well, we haven't tried out Toshiie yet, but I do know that there's a certain mission in this chapter where he is, mandatory. So, honestly, I kind of want to play as Nohime a little bit more. She's very fun to play as, so... And yeah, Nobunaga is really the only one who has a costume, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep him in that one just because it's so weird in cutscenes. Oda, I'm the thickest of them all. And then like 10 years later, Ieyasu gets even thicker, like, you know, fat Ieyasu, Tanuki Ieyasu. And Oda's like, is that so? Hideyoshi, I have no good weapons for you, so this is going to be a little difficult. Gale Guillotine, that's actually pretty good. Ocean Wind. Alright, looks like we're good here. Oh, but we do have some new weapons for No. Increases attack when you have ample health, increases weapon attack range. Not like she needs it, game. Projectile attack. Inflicted... Increases the damage inflicted by arrows and guns. Attack speed and attack range. Okay, this is probably the best version of her weapon. Because, yeah, it has some really good skills that actually fits for No herself. So, yeah, there we go. As for Hideyoshi, he has a unique attack with this one string, and interestingly enough, Hideyoshi is one of the characters, or at least the Naginata weapon, is one of the movesets that has its own fully established aerial attack moveset. So he has like multiple aerial attacks here. I'll show it off once we get into battle, but Hideyoshi in the trial mode was really, really fun to use. It was either between him and No that were the best characters to play as. So we have a lot of skill points, so let's put some into him. And I'm guessing this is the symbol for the Hashiba clan. Increases the duration of items and some skills. Increases EXP earned while defeating enemies. That's good. That's good. Enemies drop more gold. And I think that's it for now, because I don't want to spend too many points. Level 9. Alright, I think we're set. We have Nobuyuki as our main obstacle in this battle. This is a battle against the two brothers. And Katsuie and Oichi have joined his ranks. Looks like it's true. Looks like it is true. And a bunch of other Oda commanders. Hayashi, Kamada, Hashimoto. We don't have much on our side. Besides the Sakumo and the Niwa. You guys are good. You guys are good. Loyal. Range might be good if you want to attack from 50 feet away. Especially with No. She already has very intense range, so it's good to give her that. Hey, Mitsuhide! We're not going to spoil history for us. Ooh, it's even snowing. You know what that means? This is a serious battle. Defeat the enemy troops to advance the Nobunaga army's front line. So we have to just defeat enemy troops. Hideyoshi doesn't have much attack power. So as you see here, Hideyoshi has like a hyper attack in the air. He has normal attacks and he even has a charge attack. Naginatas are basically like the best weapon for aerial attacks. He's actually really fun because he just dashes all throughout the areas. A tale as old as time. Fortunately, she's used to it. That wasn't a very good skill. Yahoo! I love that. Hideyoshi is so fun in this game. I'm so glad they changed him up a little bit. Alright, he's not really killing a lot of enemies. He doesn't have much attack power because he's pretty bare bone at this point. So as soon as we get our Muso attack, I think I'm gonna switch to no Hime. Come on, guys. There we go. Music is pretty intense, though. We'll do a little bit more damage. Obliterate the enemies. It's fair that the music at this point is pretty bombastic. We are facing against a whole civil war between brothers, so it fits. It very much fits. Okay, maybe we don't have to switch to no. Hideyoshi has defeated 100 enemies. It's also given some good experience as well. Okay, everyone, come towards me. I guess not. That didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. Fine, we'll switch to no. Defeat Shingo Tsunoda and Sugenojo Kamada to capture the central garrison, western garrison and northeastern garrison. Gotcha. Naginatas are a form of halberds in a sense. Ah! So if Lubu was around at this point, he probably would have used a Naginata. It is a very cool weapon. Also, Senna uses the Naginata, so she's also really fun to play as. You fool. No good. There we go. Her range is even better. Okay, we can't attack that far. Oh, actually we can! We're attacking that far. Okay, we gotta get Nohime to Toshie. Gotta protect him at all costs. There's a back road that only villagers know. Hideyoshi Hashiba must reach the back road. A good thing we're playing as him. Such a good combo. I love it. Oh. We're gonna need to stun him. There we go. Ooh, they got out of that really quickly. Ooh. Aerial attacks, not really that good against officers, especially when they can't be stunned that easily. It's unfortunate. But Hideyoshi's still fun. Very, very nimble. Fitting for his monkey persona. Alright, Hideyoshi, you're kind of running on fumes at the moment, so... see if we can get... ooh, we slain that guy. Well, this is a serious battle, so yeah. More of Nobuyuki's army has appeared. Hey, we found it. Oh, more enemies. Dang it! I pushed them past the invisible wall. Well, at least I'm still attacking them. Torazo Owaki and Heishiro Kanbei. Gotcha. He did like a victory pose. Yeah! Uh-oh. This is pretty intense. Uh-oh. Close one, close one. They were both doing like really powerful ultimate attacks. Wow, even more enemies have appeared. There we go. Oh, here's our Ocean Wind. Okay, we found a back road. Now. Nohime, you can protect Toshie. Defeat Juzo Hashimoto and Sakyonoshin Tomino. Bunch of clan names that I haven't really heard of. The problem if he didn't. There would have been no point raising an army if he could easily defeat them. What? What are you doing? Oh, we got him. Nice. Having both of us here at the same time is pretty good, Hideyoshi. We're overwhelming him. Any bastards who want to die, come right at me! He's so cool. Ooh, drum corps. I want to take him out now if he becomes a nuisance later. Game? Oh, sorry, Hideyoshi. We kind of already opened a way towards the castle. Nice. Well, I'll let him handle those guys at the bottom. Ooh, another guy. So many people are being killed, like straight up killed. Extra power for that. Oh, guard! Guard button, please. Oh, camera. You're not helping either. Oh. Well then. Yeah. This is a thing with most Warriors games. Camera, not so good when you get pushed to a wall. Like, look at this. How was this? How was that any good? It's probably like the biggest complaint I'll ever give to a Warriors game. The camera. At least it doesn't make the rest of the game any, you know, worse or anything like that. Games are still fun. I just wish they had a better camera. Still trying to figure out that parry mechanic. Ha! You ran right into my trap. That... Why didn't that hit? Oh, that range! So good. I'm so glad I went with this weapon. Getting killed in no time. I wonder if the gate will open if we kill this guy. Only one way to find out. Bow and arrow. Impressive attack speed, impressive attack range, not that much power. Which is fair. That's usually what bows are known for. Find a way to stop this battle. If I can just block this road. Also, Hideyoshi, I just realized you're dying. We gotta get you more health. Also, the music changed. Oichi's at the path. Oichi trying to save her brother no matter what the cost. Oh, this is like a Samurai Warriors 4 song. I forgot that they incorporated a couple Samurai Warriors 4 remixes into this game. That's awesome. Alright. Hideyoshi, you're not doing so well at the moment. Let's keep the enemy troops on their toes. We dropped their morale at the very least. We need to find more health though. Oh man, they're swarming the area to the north. Nice. Maybe there as many barracks as we can. That'll definitely lower morale and make things a little easier on us. Let's pick up the pace. Yeah, just activate that Muso immediately. So we can use this. Aren't you going to stop them? It's stupid siblings fighting. You could tell them to stop. Yeah, honestly, No's not really doing anything. Give up. Wow. No really is, like, giving up on everything. I just want this to end right now. Literally, you guys are cornering me and I can't do a single thing. Oh, we killed her already. Dang, I kind of feel bad for Oichi there. Oh no, Buyuki, we're getting closer. Guess my brothers managed to completely turn the tide. Hatsuie, the last line of his defense. A worthy challenger. Oh no, you don't. Defeat Katsuya Shibata. Cruel mistress. Oh, Oh, no doesn't have anything to say to him. He called me cruel. I'm not even gonna give him a response to that. Sounds a lost little monkey. It's not nice to be calling anyone a monkey. Even though you're right about it. Good thing we have everyone here. And the camera is still being a problem. Oh my goodness, that was a long drop. This music is really epic. We're so close. Alright, a little shaky at the beginning with Hideyoshi not being leveled up all that much, but we managed to do this with little problem. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Come on, I want to get a Muso attack so that we can do like a dual Muso on him. Because that'll be pretty cool. Can I get enough enemies? There we go. Alright, Hideyoshi. Where are you? There you are. Hey! We're angry! Thank you, Hideyoshi, for pushing him out of my range. Let's hope he's still in my range. That didn't kill him. Okay, that's it. There we go. Well, it wasn't as fabulous as I thought it would be. Dude, your army is in shambles. Literally no one is left. Just give up already. If you're willing to talk, I'm prepared to listen. So just put your sword away. You know you're going to die, though. Will be your humble opponent. He knows he has no chance, and yet he's still trying his hardest. What is he trying to gain by this? Alright, well, in any case, I know a way to stop you. I want to see how cool this looks. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Distractions. Apparently my dog goes outside. May have to leave in a little bit to get him, but I at least want to finish this real quick. Oh wow, I didn't even need no to do that. You're as strong as ever. You win. Again, poses. More poses. A brotherly squabble that ended in one of them dying. Can't say I've ever been through that before. How about this is one of the missions where we actually completed all of the objectives. Did we get an S? An A! I mean, okay. I guess that's fine. We almost got 1,000 kills, though. We almost became a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. New attacks have been unlocked. I'm hoping I can get Hideyoshi to an even higher level, because I like playing as him. Not really as powerful at the moment. Probably due to the fact that he doesn't really have a good weapon whatsoever. It's the base weapon. Speaking of which, is that the Naginata? No, this is the Naginata. Whirlwind Blade. Oh, wait. I don't know. No, it's this one. It has 4 spaces. That's pretty good. Better than most of the weapons I usually get. So we defeated Nobuyuki. We defeated the members of the clan that aren't on our side, or were never on our side. What next?
Nobuyuki.
As Nobunaga prepares himself for the fist bump of the century.
ご存知の通り、家中では兄上のやり方に不満を持つ者が増えていました。彼らが敵方に通じる前に手を打つ必要があった。故に彼らに私を担がせて乱を起こした次第。
You did this because you wanted to stop them from becoming our enemies. So you made them become our enemies. Nobuyuki, why couldn't you just talk this out? Because that plan doesn't make any sense. Unless you wanted to bring all of the traitors in one place so we can kill them off easily. But that would mean you're on our side. Well, I guess that is supposed to be what's implied here. And then you won. Like I said, if he just talked sooner rather than later, like if he just talked at all, because he didn't even try to stop the instigation with the other members. He just let it go on until it was just too late. Don't know how to feel about his decisions here. Because Nobunaga, that's just the way the world works at the moment. The way the Sengoku Jidai period works. If you don't kill him, then your other subordinates will question your superiority and your leadership, which will then lead to you losing power and effectively making even more enemies within your clan. It's just not gonna work. Oh, hello. Dog, hey. Apparently I didn't need to go outside. Here for a very, very sad moment. Sit down and relax while I watch the 2 brothers probably discussing about killing the other one. Yeah, fortunately that has to happen. Do you expect me to kill your little girl too? That was also a thing at the time. In order to ensure that the offsprings of the person who instigated a rebellion doesn't eventually turn on you and seek revenge for the death of their parent or father, you would have to kill them. So, of course, it was a thing of the time, you know? So Nobunaga's actually forced to kill off Nobuyuki's children. I hereby order you to commit harakiri. That's disturbing. Don't worry, I'll make sure the last thing you see is my Speedos. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. This is a very serious moment. He's actually gonna do it. Like, they actually show it. It's not seppuku, it's harakiri.
信行。これが乱世の断りゆえならば。
He's not there to cut off his head, though. That's usually what harakiri entails. Ugh. There goes our brother. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, with harakiri, I think you're supposed to have like someone there to cut your head off as you split your guts open, just to make the death quicker. And there's his niece that he was talking about. Yeah, Nobunaga's had enough of this. Not even adding the sama at the end. Toshia, you woke up the baby. Doesn't look like he's going to kill the baby, though. Oh, yeah, Katsuie was also part of the rebellion, so... Well, also Uichi too. But still, Katsuie, so he probably has to do the same thing as well. Katsuie, wait, you don't have to kill yourself too. Yeah, samurai back in the day were proud and noble warriors. If they were in a situation where they had to kill themselves, they would have to proudly do it, or else bring shame onto their bloodline and clan. And my doggo now wants to be let outside. Just as he got in here. Surely that's what Nobuyuki would have wanted. I don't know, ask him. Well, I guess that's one way to punish me. No. So they're not implying that Katsuie is married to Oichi at this point, or was married to Oichi. Which is weird, because I think that's a historical thing. I could be misremembering, but wow, my doggo really wants to be let outside. Okay, one second. Not even gonna turn off my microphone. He's so confusing at times. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Katsuya was married to Oichi before Nagamasa, and I believe this incident is what caused him to lose the marriage between her and effectively have Oichi be free to marry Nagamasa later on in history. But in this game, they just seem to imply that he really cares about Oichi as a vassal. And he's going to be her personal vassal from now on. And this is what led to him probably forming a closer bond with Nobunaga. A much tighter bond with Nobunaga. Tighter than his tight pants that he's apparently wearing with his demon armor. Hideyoshi Hashiba is now in the free mode. Aww. Why did they always have to give us the unique NPCs after they die? Nobuyuki Oda is now available. How sad. So, next mission is the battle of Okehazama. This is a very, very big battle in history. So, yeah, we're gonna save that for next time. But for now, I want to actually show off the Citadel mode. See what that's all about. Defend your base and aim for the highest scores. Excuse me. The shop lady has a name? No. Welcome back to... I accidentally skipped that because I clicked my mouse onto the window. Oops. Well, whatever. You guys read that. Your goal in Citadel mode. In Citadel mode, you choose characters available to play in free mode and defend various locations against invading enemy forces. On each battlefield, you can obtain materials to upgrade your My Castle. Your My Castle buildings. You'll of course need to develop your castle. No, it's My Castle. To develop your My Castle to withstand many fierce battles, but let us not forget about the very important facilities you can find within the walls. My Castle serves as your base inside. You'll find various buildings, including places to purchase weapons, items, mounts, and so on. Each building has a level, and increase the building level has various effects. That's enough of my blabbering. Select March, and let's move on to training. Alright. Showing us exactly how this works. Ooh, there's an online mode. That's cool. So you could play online with people. We have training in the Mikawa area. Learn the basic maneuvers while engaging in battle. You get some good rewards, so yeah, let's try it. In Citadel mode, you can increase friendship levels between certain characters. To check character's current friendship level, go to the Select Character menu or visit the Hermit's Retreat. The friendship level between two characters can be raised by having them fight together in a battle in Citadel mode. Once two characters reach max friendship level, a special event scene will be unlocked at the Hermit's Retreat. I see. So that's how you, this is essentially just like Samurai Wars 4's Chronicle mode in a way, where you have events with characters if you raise their friendship level high enough. So Nobunaga seems to be friends with most of the people, except for his father-in-law. No has friendship levels with Nobunaga and Dosan. Dosan seems to have some with No and Mitsuhide. Toshi is just Nobunaga. I like how Tokugawa and Hideyoshi have friendship levels, and they can become friends as well. It's funny when you take historical events into account. Anyways, let's try out... let's try out Dosan. I want to see how he plays in this. I guess we could try out Nobuyuki, but... let's go with our main girl, Nohime. Let's go with the father-daughter duo, basically. I didn't even realize that until now. So, like I said before, Dosan and Nobuyuki are both unique characters, where they don't have special Muso attacks or unique /EX attacks. They just have weapons that can be shared by other people. They have a Muso that is essentially the same as... that is essentially just the basic Naginata, or not Naginata, spear. Dosan uses spear. It's basically just the basic spear moveset, basic sword moveset. Basically every unique NPC character has their own moveset that is the basic version of the weapon. They're not really all that interesting. They're still fun to play as, though, because, being able to play as Dosan is still fun. So for ultimate skills, we're actually pretty good here. Action information. Yeah, as you can see, he doesn't have any unique attacks like No. He doesn't have any charge attacks either. So he's basically just the basic spear character. Acquire skills. But we can still give him skills, though. I think I won't give him skills, considering we're just doing a basic Citadel mode mission, so yeah. Alright, that seems to be okay. No one else on the screen besides us. Oh, we could change the music. I believe I have a couple of DLC tracks as well. Nagata River. Striking forth. Ooh, weird how this song is called Final Battle, even though it's actually not the final battle of the game. It's just the battle you you go through with Nobuyuki versus Nobunaga. Okay, this is definitely a new track, I think. Is this a new track? Yeah, I think this is one of the DLC tracks. That I believe we've heard before. That we've heard, definitely. Okay, so I think Imminent Danger and Supreme Rule are the two DLC tracks. I don't know what First Skirmish is, though. I don't think we've heard this either. So I think these three might be the new DLC tracks or something. Interesting. I think they do have different gold weapons, though. I think I saw... Oh, if that's the case, then that's good. I like the fact that they at least have something. Let's listen to the final battle. Just because it's climactic. Alright, let's try this out. Yoshitatsu. Very despicable person. Battles in Citadel mode. Cut down your enemies and aim for the highest possible score in Citadel mode. The battles end when either of the following conditions is met. All enemies are defeated or time runs out. Alright then. So just fight as many enemies as possible, defeat them all before the time runs out. Got it. Your base is protected by guards. If the guards are defeated, the enemies will be able to infiltrate your base and decrease its defense. The battle will be lost if the base's defense reaches 0. Oh. Defeat any enemies who approach your base and prevent it from falling. Oh, we're using a spear character, so this is new for us. Dosan uses a spear. The spear's length gives it a wide attack range and makes it an unbeatable weapon for mounted attacks. Why not try galloping after your enemies across the battlefield before driving your spear through every last one of them? That is pretty intense. Alright, no. You're gonna be our main defense here. You're going to ensure that no one enters our areas. Our base. Ooh. Oh, score. Defeating enemies in Citadel mode would increase your score. The points earned differ depending on the enemy units. The stronger the enemy, the more points earned. You can also get bonus points by making combos and entering rage mode, so don't hold back. Good to know. Bit of a slow moveset, the spear. Let's try it while on a horse. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not bad. Dosan seems a little fun. Okay, that's a cool move. Let's go test this out on some enemy officers. I also want to see what his Muso actually looks like. Oh, there's enemy officers over here. Alright, let's check this out. Oh yeah, he doesn't have like a vocal line that he says or a unique animation when he uses his Muso attack, so that's kind of how it works. Objectives will pop up during Citadel mode. Clear objectives to earn points and gain extra time. Ooh. Okay, see if I can get up there in time. Dosan's attack grunts are very raspy and very interesting. He's really getting into it, apparently. Wanderer leader. Oh, we have a Sato here helping us. Nice. No, you don't. I see you guys entering into our base. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, No's actually a pretty good character to use in Citadel mode due to her long range. I'll have her wait here, actually. Just so she can ensure that no one gets to the gate, or anyone that does get to the gate will not do anything. Katsuie Shibata? He's the enemy commander for this. During battle, the enemy's commander may appear to mount a full-scale assault on your allies. Defeating the commander will end the battle regardless of the time left on the clock. Keep a close eye on the battle situation and aim for an even higher score. So we actually don't want to defeat Katsuie as fast as possible. We want to get as much score as we can. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, just piercing the heavens, that's it? And then he did like the 2 other slashes, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a good move. You are too weak for words. How's that as an explanation for why I don't say anything during my Muso? Nevertheless, it's still fun to play as Dosan. Something that I've always wanted in these games. And he's approaching the base. Hurry up and defeat the enemy army. Nice. So cool. Ooh, that was a fast hit. Also, I just noticed he's also using a spear. Spear against spear! Gotta be careful with that. It's proving to be a bit of a challenge. Oh, nice. Oh, running out of time. Can I defeat him quick enough? Hey, we did it. Nice. Ooh, that was a close one. But I guess that's how Citadel mode works. Simple, effective. Probably gets more difficult as time goes on. Also, it was nice seeing how Dosan actually plays as. Didn't play much as No, but I can tell that she is a very valuable character to have in these types of missions. Oh, hello there, Yosef. Long time no see. Citadel mode experience. You will receive a rank reflecting on how well you did in battle. The rank is based on the score earned in battle during battle, plus bonuses according to your base's remaining defense and the remaining time. The higher your rank, the better the rewards. Okay, simple enough. Didn't get much from that battle, mostly because it was pretty simple. The dojo can now be upgraded. Select upgrade building from the inside of the battles or dojo to the Citadel mode to never mind. Excellent work. Oh, it looks like you have acquired some materials. Gold and materials are needed to upgrade your buildings. The building level you can raise are determined by your My Castle rank. Your My Castle rank increases as you progress through Musa mode. Play in various modes and upgrade your buildings. Differ depending on the battlefield. If you need a specific material, be sure to select the right battlefield. You can unlock new playable characters in battles in Citadel mode by progressing through Muso mode. Well, obviously. I'll be in the shop to cheer you on. So is there anything we can upgrade here at the moment? Select troops. Oh, we can have troops summoned? I believe this was something that I saw before. Requirements for unlocking upgrade Spear Squadron to level 2. Upgrade buildings. We have enough materials. Can be used to raise the character's level from 15 to 25. Can be used to raise weapon mastery rank from D to C. I'm okay with that. We unfortunately don't have enough materials to do the next upgrade. That's fair. Officer train. Oh, we level these up by doing specific challenges. Or maybe? I'm not actually sure. Okay, and how exactly do I level up these units? I'm not exactly sure how that works. Oh, we can upgrade the building from here as well, and also sell materials. Okay. Everything here seems a little... yeah, this seems fair. Stables, Hermit's Retreat... And this is where we can see the character friendship scenes. At the moment, he only seems to be okay with no? Interesting. Well, we can't do much here without... we can't do much in Citadel mode without continuing the battle process, but... it is getting pretty late. Sorry, Yosef, you kind of came at a bad time. We're literally about to end the stream. I guess next time we will continue the story by fighting probably the most important battle in Japanese history during this period, the Battle of Okehazama. I am debating whether or not I should do it now or just focus on that next time. I think I'm gonna focus on that next time. It's getting pretty late and we managed to play through most of the chapters so far. So my verdict for right now is that I'm really loving the game. I love the game and its gameplay mechanics. Love the changes that it has. It's actually pretty early for me. It's 8:30 a.m. on a Saturday. That is true. You are in a different time zone. Right now it's 11:34 p.m. for me. But I get what you mean. Yeah. We could play through free mode. I want to see how this works. Yeah, just basic free mode. I believe there's also online mode as well. Trying to see if there's anything I can do off screen while, you know, I'm not playing the game for a live stream. Oh, there it is. Online mode. Well, if I ever find anyone who owns Samurai Warriors 5 and who has access to it online, I wouldn't mind playing with them at all. But yeah, for now, I think we're done for today. Thank you everyone for joining in the Samurai Warriors 5 live stream. It's good to live stream back on YouTube again. I'm planning on streaming any game that isn't a JRPG on YouTube. So if you ever want to watch JRPGs, like currently I'm playing Final Fantasy VII and Persona 1, I'm streaming those on Twitch. So yeah, I will upload those eventually to YouTube whenever I stop being lazy, but who knows when that is. And yeah, that seems to be it. Thanks again for joining. Not really good with outros, but I will just say thank you for the third time. And as for the next time I will stream, it will probably be actually tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I have a bit of a busy week on Monday, starting Monday. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then we'll just handle the rest for next time. So yeah. See you later, Yosef. See you later, Druid. Goodbye, everyone. Also, I love this game 10 out of 10 at the moment.